Welcome everyone to another episode of Homewell Farm, and I hope you enjoy it. No Brummy again this week, unfortunately. It seems every 2 weeks will be the norm, has been for a little while now, unfortunately. So we'll mumble along, mutter along without him, I guess. We'll see how we go. Okay. Now, got to figure out what we were doing last week. Or try to. I'm sure we'll figure it out sooner or later. Later or sooner. Once I get working here. Everything working? Yes, I'm all good. Anyway, sounds like it's raining. Right. Definitely raining, so what were we doing? There's something over here. It's doing something. Something here. Doing something. Something here doing something. Jeez. Something doing something everywhere. Right. Let's go and have a look. Okay, you're rolling. I think actually I was doing that. What are the others doing? That's getting ready with... Is that fertilizer? Oh, yeah, it is. Liquid fertilizer. I do that. Wrong button. Nothing. Something else here. Something's picking up bales, right. Something else is picking up bales. Oh, we got a green one. Ooh. Right. Well, I can't do all those jobs, so go back to what I was doing. Let me check that. Come on, man. Update the field. Oh, I'm going this way across the field by the look of it. Have a look what's going on over here. This has got something done to it. And these rolling. Some of this needs rolling too. We've got both to roll. Looks like it's been fertilised. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, needs to be fertilised. Okay. I guess it's okay. Alright. Let me see. myself in there. Now, come on, update the field, please. 49 surely can't need ploughing. We would have ploughed it, I would have thought. No, it doesn't look like it. Just says needs rolling there, so what the hell? Like the map won't update itself. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Sorry. It seems we forgot to plough it. No, I'm looking at the wrong field. God, I'm a dopey something. No, don't agree. You probably saw that before. Alright. Did I do a border? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's all. Shut up. What's that a bit, mate? Lovely. So all I know is Scrump's coming on. Rummy won't be here. I haven't heard from Gizmo. Jamie is I think so. So, and I haven't heard from anyone else that's even interested. So we'll see what happens. Just have to rely on where the bloody hell his GPS took over. Decided he wasn't going to listen to my commands. Very rude. Happened a little bit, a couple of times now. Over the past few days. planted in here. I don't know. Have a look later. Not really, don't need to. Yeah, left that a bit late again. Alright, hope everyone's day has been good. It's Friday for the rest of the world, isn't it? Friday was always my favourite day. Last day at work for a couple of days. Weekend to look forward to. Or not, depending on what else had planned. Shouldn't say that really, because I used to love my job. Really, really loved my job. It's the work I hated. What the? Nah, God. Jeez, GPS has been a real bitch. Hopefully it'll get over it. There. Much better turn anyway. Oh yeah, good on ya. Nice steady 59, 60 frames per second, so just trying to figure out why GPS isn't playing up. Thought maybe it's lagging and not responding. That is not the case. It's just been a little bitch. So you got to keep an eye out for our friend Jamie, who may be debuting his first live stream on YouTube tonight. I think his YouTube channel is called Red Rock Farming. I'm sure one of our admins will post the link in my chat, and you can go there and please subscribe to him. Is that too late again, you dog? Nearly got this done. Yeah, a little slide. That could happen in real life, but you'd want to be on a bigger angle than this. Excuse me. Noticed on Mod Hub today, there's a very nice header, which is multi-brand. Nice wide one. Comes with its own header trailer attached, which is great. You don't have to have a separate header trailer. You know, just like the case one is for the large case in game one. Press X, the trailer goes away. Press X again, and the trailer comes back, unfolds under it. That looks very interesting. It might be an addition. I was thinking of downloading it today, but no notification to the other players, which is not unusual for me to add a mod and forget to tell anyone. But there you go, I just thought of them. When I was zoning around the vehicles, I didn't see the John Deere. Huh? What's with that? Hang on.
Well, good morning for you.
Hey, Scrub. Did you win?
Last battle we didn't, but we did overall. We did pretty good, yeah.
Okay, good. There it is. Good.
You on Homewood?
Oh, I'm sorry, that. What'd you say?
Is the server on Homewood?
Homewold, yeah.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
Beautiful.
If I got all the mods right, by the way. I'll see that soon enough.
Not sure if Gizmo and Jamie are joining. I hope so.
Alright, I'm joining in. I'll go grab me a beer and I'll be right back.
Rightio, mate. Faulty left-hand mirror. They'd have that replaced. Might be the last pass, I think.
Alright, I'm back, Johnny.
Good. Welcome back. Yeah. And I've lost connection to the game. Oh, brilliant. Oh, it's going to be one of them nights. You'll notice two tractors with bale trailers on them in one of the fields west of the farm. Looks like a couple of people were picking up the last of the bales and selling them.
Yes, I think so.
Just check, my tractor might be still running across the field. No, nothing wrong there. Alright, well, that's loading in. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see how long I can be on for. Again. Oh, it stopped. Look at that. Oh, come on.
Did you drop again, Johnny?
Sorry, mate. What was that?
Did you drop out again?
No. Just the whole map's unsynced. I have to sync it back in again. Oh, we put oats in this. Okay. Yeah, I've dropped out again. Gonna be one of them bloody day nights. Can't see a reason for it.
Did you restart the server recently?
Yeah. I don't leave it running unless you mean going in as admin. No, I haven't done that. Don't have permission to do that. And I don't really want permission to do that. Bloody hell. I don't think there's many bales left there, is there?
No, I found them all, bringing them away now, but I couldn't get them both because some of them were round and some of them were square. So
Oh, right. Seems I'm back again.
welcome back, Johnny. I hope it tastes that way.
Yeah, I do too. No guarantees. Well, the field synced a bit better than it did before. Oh, hello, Ian. Jamie said, yeah, I saw that, mate. That's Jamie's channel, is it? Thank you, mate. Be watching with keen interest. How was your week, mate? Have a quiet one, or?
Mine was very good. Quite busy, but good.
Oh, good.
How about yourself, Johnny?
Yeah, same, mate.
How's the ladies? They're doing well?
Yeah. They don't have to dress it anymore. Just give it a check, a good clean around where the wound was, and pat me on the back and go.
Alright, good.
Yeah. I'll be getting around as hopelessly as I've always gotten around for the last 10 years. Not less hopeless. So that's a plus.
Yep. Is there any more bills laying around on the other land south of our farm, or is that already done?
I think all that was done. Have to go over there and have a look. But I think pretty sure it's all done. I'll get off the post. Why? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. But we can check.
Alright, I'll bring back to GCB to the farm, and then I'll take the round bills to the seller as well.
Yep. Okay. Thank you. It's not that much. Jesus. Yeah, what am I eating? Something. Or junk. God almighty. Oh, I'm not going to get in there. Oh, yeah, there's some bales in front of me I can see over behind the farm house.
Round or square?
I think they square. Let me have a look. Yeah, square bales.
Alright.
2, 3, 4, about 5 of them, 6 of them.
I'll come and pick them up.
What the hell is that? Small weighing station, don't want that. What's going on? Hey?
Oh, hey, I lost connection there.
Sorry, mate?
I lost connection.
Have you?
Yeah.
I think the server needs a back-end start. I see you're still having the same problems as the other day, yeah. Yeah. Bloody lovely. Waiting for me to be booted now. My ping is really good, which is scary. I can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's not there though. Why can't I pick it up? Fucking hell. Yeah. I don't understand this.
Alright, I should be coming back in. Took a while before it showed up in the list.
Oh, really? Bugger it, I know what's going on. Oh, I can get into the tractor. Started. It's like it's not there. Yeah, but it's still there. Oh, now it's gone. Try that again. Still not giving me the option to pick it up. Oh, Christ, I can barely move. No, it's
Alright,
not
I'm back
there.
in.
Welcome back, mate. Bloody annoying. Gonna have to get Jamie to restart the server. Wonder if he's able to do it now. Send him a message. In a sec. Well, but the roller away for field 47 needs rolling. You ignoramus. Bloody hell. I often do it. Or try to.
It's a struggle getting those bills off.
Beautiful. Thank you. Rain, go away. It's enough. It's not like you do anything.
Alright, I got the square bills done. I need to get those ramp bills done as well.
Okay. Wait. I think I have to go in this way because that sprayer is on the cable the other way. Entirely my fault because I think I parked it there. Oh, shut up. Oh, looks like I started. No, I didn't. Well, I'm going to get a coffee. Sorry for the interruption.
That's all right, Johnny.
I'll be back.
Well, Johnny, what's that? You're rolling field. Why is
Yeah.
that sprayer standing there?
Because it needs spraying parts of it.
All right.
When
So
it-
you roll and I'll start spraying afterwards. Okay.
Yep, that'll be fine, mate. That'll be good. Well, I'm still online, so that's a bonus.
Yeah, it's not all bad, Johnny. It's not all bad.
No.
But you got yourself a coffee, so that's always good.
Well, yeah.
I would say.
Yes. Pretty much live and breathe coffee, so. Yeah, I think when this field was seeded, the seeder ran out of fertilizer.
Okay.
Rather than bring fertilizer to it, we thought we'll just keep going and we'll run the sprayer over it.
Yeah, I think Gizmo said something like that when he was
Yeah.
there. That probably means it does not need
It won't need a lot, no. When you get on the field and unfold the sprayer, it will tell you.
Yeah.
Where it needs it.
Have you rolled this middle part already, Jay?
No, none of it's been rolled. I thought that too.
Okay. It looked like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but when I look at the big map, it says nah. I'm just going around the headland at the moment. If you want, oh no, you might as well keep going. It doesn't matter if you go where I haven't rolled yet. Yeah, so get it done.
Alright, I'll get it done.
As long as we don't hit each other, we'll be fine. Too often.
I should be okay.
Why do I see no lines? Because I've been booted. possibly won't be using much fertiliser.
No, it's not using much at all.
No, didn't think so.
You just keep going, Johnny.
Yeah, I don't think we'll hit each other anyway. Nah, we won't.
Are you sure? Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, no, we'll be right.
Alright. I'll just keep going and we will see.
Might be a little kiss. Oh, look at that.
No, it was okay.
Went straight under it. Where do you think you're going, you stupid thing? $49. Right.
Ah, it was an easy pass there, Johnny.
That one was, yeah.
What's the speed with the big roller?
The speed,
12. Yeah,
12,
yeah, I
yeah.
see 12. Yeah.
yeah, same speed as you, mate. That's what's good about that mod up there. You know, these English people that refuse to use the metric system, still use mile per hour, how fast are you going? You know, you can
Yeah.
look up there, it's always in kilometres up there. They can say, oh, I'm doing, you know, 12 mile an hour,
Yeah.
and you've got no idea how fast that is, but if you look up there, it'll tell you in kilometres what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's an easy,
It
what do you call
converts
it?
it.
Exchanger, yeah. Converter, an easy converter.
Yeah,
You just look at the screen and you'll see it.
that's right. Yeah, it works the other way around too. Sometimes they say, well, how fast are you going? Oh, I'm going 10 kilometres an hour. Oh, no. According to me, you're only doing 6. Yeah, well, look up there. It'll tell you how fast I'm going. Because for them, it'll tell them how fast I'm going in miles. You know?
Yep.
Gizmo, how's it going? It's going, mate.
Hey,
You have-
Gizmo, good evening.
You having a slack day like Brummy? Yeah. Bloody hell. Brummy's taking the night off. It's all right. Me and Scrump are doing it all.
So far, so good. Well, we wouldn't mind a bit of help, though.
No, a bit of help wouldn't go astray. Jamie will be here later, in about an hour and a half, roughly. I have just come in the front from work, and your computer's obviously on. I suppose I can give you 5-10 minutes of relaxing home time.
Yeah, just enough to walk the dog.
Yeah. Go and do your dog. Make yourself a cup of tea and get your butt here. I hope work's going well, mate. Your new job? Well, you've only been there, what, week and a bit? Week and a half, maybe?
Alright, fertilizer's almost done.
Beautiful.
No worries, Gizmo. See you in a bit.
Yeah, good, mate. December, January. Tablet on, feeding me and the dog, then shower. Humidity is horrendous. Should be on after that. Good, mate. You do know I'm only joking.
Alright, I'll bring this one back to the farm.
Thank you. You know
Does
where it
the
lives?
other field need anything? No, it's all good. It's good.
Yeah, all the other fields are fine, I think. You know where that lives?
Well, go ahead.
There's a little house to the east of the main farm house. There's a little house. There's a long shed. There's a long shed the other side of the track road. You back that whole unit in there.
Yeah, I know where it's at. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
What would you like me to do after that?
Plough. And I'll come
I'll
and
figure
join
it
you
out.
as soon as I'm finished here. Plough field
Oh, good.
thingy. 49. Just drove past it.
Yep.
grab the other plough and come and join you. You're probably better off to use the new case, the big one.
Yeah, the new Gates or the John Deere, I guess.
Oh, you could use the big John Deere if you like. Yep. Forgot we had that.
Should be strong enough.
Yeah, well, it's the most powerful tractor we've got. What the hell happened then? Something went nuts just then. Still hear me?
Yes.
Oh, good. Something happened in the background there. Lost all sound.
Your stream seems to be stuck as well. Oh, it's going again.
Oh, yeah. Yes. International lag. YouTube lag. What am I losing? Let me have a look. According to this, nothing. It lies. Lies, all lies. Yes? Yes. Okay. Seems to be getting darker. It's only 2:45 in the afternoon. Come on, rain, go away. It'd be nice if it did something. It wasn't just a visual effect. When's it? This is another thing. That's a load of codswallop. 3:30. It's supposed. No. Yeah. No. Supposed to stop at about 3. 15 minutes. That'd be a handy tool for farmers. When's this rain gonna stop? Oh, I'll check. Yeah, right. Oh. Excuse me. Yawning already and it's only 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah. I'm mowing as well, but
Yeah, a bit later in the day for you.
just a bit, yeah.
What is it, about 9:30 your time?
Yes, exactly that. Yeah, 9:39.
Yep. Must be nearly finished. Yeah, one little tiny bit in the corner. Should be it. Why is it on that screen now? Come on. Yep, that'll do it. We're going to do 2 headlands, Scrumph, and then head to the mid.
I'm doing east-west headlands now, and then the north-south heading.
I am. It's that what the dog is in the garden. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Ian said it was really humid last night.
It's been crazy hot over here. Well, crazy hot for September in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
It's been 30 degrees all day, which is not what we usually get in September.
No. No, well, your temperature should start to be dropping now, won't it?
Yeah, we should be around 18 till 20 degrees at the moment, and we are still at 30. Even 32 today, so...
Yeah.
And it's been like that 6 days already, so they're talking heat wave.
Oh yeah, that would be.
And it will still continue for at least another 3 or 4 days.
Yeah. Blame the environment, the cows and all the cars, it's all their fault.
Yeah, well, the amount of human, huh? It's a bit of everything, if you ask me.
Oh, of course, but it's the Earth as well. The Earth goes through its own cycle. The whole world will be upside down one day. If it's still around.
Yeah, we won't be living that, I guess.
Nah, I hope not. I'm used to living like this. I don't want to be living upside down like you guys.
If it's not necessary, nah.
Sorry?
If not necessary, then nah. Welcome back, Ian.
Yeah, welcome back, mate.
I like your shirt, by the way, Ian.
Like his what, sorry?
A shirt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Yes, it does look good. Okay. Huh? Where the plows go? They used to be there. Like there. Not there. Like there. Where have the little plows gone?
Jamie's probably at them.
Oh, I can just hear you, Ian. That's just me, though.
Hey, Ian. Good evening.
Evening. Yeah, Jamie's probably moved them.
Yeah, blame Jamie. Bloody hell. Right, let me find them. Plows. No, I'm not buying them. Get out of there. Plows. Right. I'm going to say that's the one that's not being used. Where is it? Over there. Over there, really? It's way over there. I was just over here. Ah, that's right. We found a new spot. I remember now. Still blame Jamie.
I was already wondering why you were looking for the plows, because I've seen them both.
Yeah, not me. I didn't see it. I didn't. Whoa.
Giant's done an update.
Oh, sorry, what now?
Have Giant's done an update due to the new pack that's coming out?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
Steam didn't
Because
tell me. Steam always tells me.
Yeah, well, the last few days, I've been having problems with farming sim, just as you have.
Oh, right.
So have they messed about with something or what? Who
Well,
knows?
they could have been, yeah.
Well, I got my own server. I played a bit on my own server on the Quad Farms. This week I haven't had any problems at all so far, so
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's on single player as well, though.
Yeah, no, I've been playing.
it was on
Spring.
multiplayer, but I had no problems.
Yeah, I've been playing Valley Spring on single player, and I haven't had any problems. Not on that map. Anyway.
Yeah, it's a cool map though.
Oh yeah, I like it. I'm
Yeah, I'm
playing
on it. I was on it myself.
I'm playing it in
When I
single
went-
player because I hate Maze Plus, and I don't like to play with seasons, which Wonko does. So it's a much better game without that. I tell you. To each their own. I will play
Yeah.
with Wonko with whatever mod he wants. I'm happy to play with anyone with any mod they want. But yeah, it's a much better game without. I really don't want the option for three different grasses, 3 different types of mixed rations. I don't want all that. I just want to make mixed rations and bale hay or silage.
Yep.
I don't want. What do you want to do with this? Don't give me the option. I'm making mixed rations. Yeah, but what type? Is it for beef cattle? Is it for this? Is it for that? It's just very, very annoying that. And Wonko with his, it's much better than it used to be. No, it ain't. Don't lie to me. Right, now.
I think Gizmo's gone off for a bit.
Has he?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
Get you in a bed, Gizmo.
Split the field in half. You go one way, I go the other.
Yeah, that's alright. I just I did both headlands on the north and the south, and I started
Yep.
on the east side now.
Right, this looks roughly the middle. I'll take off up here.
Are you gonna go east-west? Alright, that's good too.
Well, save me going up and down the hills, you know.
Yeah, this one does not struggle with that at all.
No. Wouldn't imagine it would. Shouldn't.
I'll start at the bottom and go east-west.
Yep. on rain. You're supposed to finish at 3 o'clock, according to the calendar.
Well, there's a 5 on the clock, so that means beer o'clock.
Somewhere. It's always beer o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, sorry, you didn't do the headland this side.
No, I did. I did the headlands, the north and the south.
Oh, so you were going to go that way. Right, sorry.
Yeah. But it's alright if we go east-west, not a problem. We do the headlands later on.
Yeah, I'll do this headland later. I'll just keep going east-west.
Did this field need plowing, by the way?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, it had corn in it. Always have to plough after corn and sunflower, I think. I think it had corn in it. Now I can't remember.
Yeah, it had corn in it.
Looks like it by the look of the ground.
Yeah, we harvested it last week.
Yeah.
I grabbed me a drink, be right back.
No worries, mate. Excuse me. Jesus. Jeez, I hope I stay awake long enough to make it to my afternoon nap.
Yeah, you should.
Starting early again,
Johnny.
Johnny.
Oh. You know you're old when you all look forward to your afternoon nap.
You have a nap in the afternoon or a sleep in the afternoon?
Oh, it's more of a sleep. I get into bed. It's usually anywhere between an hour and a half and 2.5.
Yeah, alright.
I'm all alone in the house, so don't matter.
Yeah, it's quiet, so you think, so.
My dad always does a nap in the afternoon, but like only 30 minutes.
Yeah. 30 minutes would be not enough. Then I wouldn't make it till bedtime. Know what I mean? I'll be right back. You gotta go to the loo.
So you had a good week, Ian?
Pretty quiet, really. Too warm though.
Yeah, too warm over there as well.
Yeah.
It's been crazy hot over here in the Netherlands. For September, we had over 6 days over 30 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I think we've had the same here.
Which for this time of the year, normally it would be somewhere between 18 and 20 degrees.
Yeah, kids over here are just going back to just starting going back to school, so it does start getting a little bit.
Yeah.
As soon as kids go back to school, nice weather starts, typically. But no, it's just too hot. Too hot for an Englishman, anyway.
Yeah, they're not used to hot weather. Same as
No,
us
no.
in the Netherlands, we're not used to it either.
No.
I can stand cold a lot better than heat.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Right, decided to make another coffee while I was up.
Welcome
As you-
back, Johnny.
As you do. Well, thanks for getting that headland. All right.
Why didn't you do the other? Listened to two songs yesterday. One of These Days by Pink Floyd,
Yeah.
and then Mama by Genesis.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm thinking, where have all the musicians gone?
Oh, most of them are
Is
dead,
them-
mate.
Them guys were geniuses.
Yeah.
But what they created, just out of them two songs,
Yeah.
was amazing. And you don't seem to hear any today.
No, they've either retired or gotten too old or dead.
Yeah, sadly.
There'll never be another era like the 70s and 80s, for example.
Oh, God, no.
Real music. I mean, some of the music now is okay, but it wasn't as impactful. It's not as impactful as the 70s and 80s.
No. I mean, I was listening to something the other day. I think it was Nazareth,
Yeah.
1978. I nearly died. Thinking, I remember this.
Yep. Nazareth, yep.
I mean, they weren't internationally a huge band. I think they maybe were in America. But
Oh, they were pretty popular here. It was one of my daughter's favourite bands when she was alive.
But, yeah, they don't make them like they used to, and they don't write them songs like they used to either.
No. The music genres have shifted.
Yeah.
I mean, there's songwriters out there that could, but most of the really good songs have been written. You
well,
know?
yeah.
Well, you got singers and you got songwriters.
Yeah.
But most of them these days, there are a lot of really good singers, but they need a songwriter.
That's right. And in the 60s and 70s, they wrote their own.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some #1 hits that were #1 for months.
I mean, there are still a couple of good examples, but
That were written in a garage in 30 minutes
Yeah.
and earned them millions. I can't remember the bands. That there was a couple that wrote songs really well, really quickly.
Well, look at the Bee Gees.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, about the classics they've written. I mean, they wrote for Dionne Warwick and loads of people.
Yep. Yeah, they wrote most of their own stuff. They did sing
Yeah.
covers, but they wrote most of their own stuff.
Yeah.
And they did all those, they did all the songs for those movies. Oh, Grease.
Yeah.
And, you know, they're trying to ban Grease. The movie. They're trying to ban it, block it from being shown anymore. Because
People
it's
that are doing it need
because it's
throwing up
sexist
or-
and misogynistic.
You know, maybe that's what's wrong with society.
It friggin' well is, Jesus.
It isn't. A female can't be a female anymore.
No, not allowed. You have to be a man to be a female.
Yeah. And that's the problem.
And a female is something completely different now.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, they had a hard life, especially in the early days.
Oh yeah, when it comes to work and stuff like that.
Yeah, and they were considered just a sex object, and that's it. Yeah, I sympathise with that, but times have changed. It doesn't mean you have to dig up the past.
Well, that's all they can do, though.
That's
the
all they can
problem.
do, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like this thing with racism and slavery.
Yeah,
The people that are shouting that you're racist and you owe us because we were slaves. Well, for starters, you're about 400 years too late.
yeah.
That's gone. And the people you're asking for compensation from are the people that stopped it.
Yeah. Basically had
Yeah.
nothing to do with it.
Yeah. I mean, go and see the Spanish, go and see the Portuguese, go and see the French, go and see the Arabs, go
Yeah.
and see your own people or your own ancestors.
Well,
your ancestors' own people.
They should be
That's the
apologising
same
to
problem they have over here.
they should be apologising to themselves because it was the black community that started the slave trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, you know, apparently slavery is there's much more slavery now than there ever has been.
Yeah. Yeah.
And who's doing
just-
it? Not the
Sadly-
white people. Ugh.
Sadly, it's the crybaby teenagers
Oh, yeah.
of a teenage nation.
Yeah, it started off in Africa amongst the tribes. It was a way of paying their debt. If you owed someone a debt, you worked for them as a slave, basically, until the debt was paid.
Yeah.
And that's how it all started. And everyone thought, this is a great idea. We'll just take these people and turn them into slaves. And it was the other black people that started doing it.
I mean,
Fucking
Arabs
hell.
used to castrate them
Well,
to
yeah.
stop them coming back, technically reproducing, theoretically.
The
Why
amount-
aren't they shouting for the Arabs? I mean, Arabia or the Middle East is one of the richest
Yeah.
nations in the world. Go and see them if you want some money. They'll tell you what to do, but you can go and try.
Oh, yeah. And they never bring up the horrendous amount of Irish, Scottish, English, and European white people that were dragged into slavery. They don't bring that up.
No, because the white people, you see, it's white privilege.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
White
like
privilege,
Darwin.
my ass. There's no such thing as
Exactly.
white privilege.
No. It's a black made-up net thing. I'm not being racist, but that's what it is. It's
No.
made up by black people.
I'm far from racist.
Sadly. Oh, I am.
I had an African American girlfriend when I was in my early teens. All my doctors have been, nearly all my doctors, I've had white Caucasian ones, of course, but most of the doctors I see and choose to see are either Indian or of a descent of Indians
Yeah.
and Chinese. My current doctor's Chinese. And she's
Yeah, Dr.
absolutely fecking gorgeous. God. I keep wanting to be 30 again.
That's why you like to go to the doctor. Now we got it, Johnny.
I used to hate it, but now I love it.
Yeah. Mainly the scenery, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now I've said that, now I'm sexist,
Well,
which I'm
no,
not.
I put it down as admiring fine arts.
I do believe that women deserve equal to everything a man gets if the female can do what the man does.
Yeah.
Like this equal pay for tennis players. Bullshit.
Yeah. You perform
mean,
at the
the
same
man's
level,
on-
you can do it, get it, but you can't, so...
The man plays for a lot longer and works harder. Don't get me wrong, the females work hard to be good at their sport, but they're not on the court for up to 12 hours. I've seen matches go to. But I've never seen a female match go over an hour, 2 hours. They don't play as many sets, and it goes the same with every sport.
Yeah.
So no, you don't deserve the same pay as men.
No, I agree on that, but I do agree that the difference is too big. It depends on the game.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah, that's right.
If you
It
look
does
at if you
depend
look
on
at
the-
soccer, for example,
Yep.
the difference is just way too big.
Yeah, but actually,
I mean-
when it's
I mean-
broken down, it isn't. It isn't. They get the same.
It's the crowds. Their pay is relevant to the crowds they pull in, and
Yeah, of course.
unfortunately,
Let's say
Women
women's
don't
football
pull as many
brings
crowds.
in 50 million pounds a year. The World Cup.
yeah.
The men.
No, it's becoming better, but yeah,
350 million. So there's,
yeah, it's a big difference.
that's why the differences are.
Good evening, farmers.
Can't eat
Hello.
Gizmo or
Very good
barely
evening,
can.
Gizmo.
Well, I can't. I'll be eating it if I have any topical.
How's your week been, Gizmo?
Been all right actually. It's a bit of a what's the word? Learning curve. Because I've always worked night scrum,
Oh, yeah.
so I've never really had to deal with things like traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like it is just mental.
And you were around London, right? So I guess it's pretty damn.
Oh mate, yeah.
A lot
this
of
is full
traffic.
on. This is full on stuff, mate. But it's the mentality of the people. Do you know what I mean? Like you're coming up to a little roundabout, and the road to the left is block solid. Now you're supposed to give way to the right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So technically, the people that are on the roundabout have got right of way, but they're all going left. The road
Yeah.
to the left, so they can't go nowhere. But they don't stop and let you through to go right. Do you know what I mean? It's just.
Yeah, so the line just becomes longer.
Yeah.
Well, no, you're just sitting there waiting because you can't get out because you're not going the way they're going. It's just mind-boggling.
People are stupid. Simple as that. Roundabouts were invented to increase traffic flow, to make it easier, and they do
No,
if
it
they're
does.
we've got
used.
more and more, have we?
Maybe.
Only one.
They,
I could just grab it from a mop up.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
okay.
off Moddop. And they do lessen traffic if they're used right. They much improve traffic flow if they're used right. They're better than stoplights because the flow is constant if people know how to use a bloody roundabout.
They're just idiots, mate.
They did a test.
Half of them shouldn't be driving a car in.
Do you know the program Mythbusters on Discovery Channel?
Yeah.
I've
It's
heard of
it's
it.
not
I've
on
heard of it.
anymore, but
I can't say
it
I've
used to
watched
be.
it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, well, they did a test because in America it's all traffic lights, you know.
Oh,
And
is it?
in Europe it's traffic lights combined with roundabouts, and especially over here in the Netherlands where I live, it's I think 80% roundabouts and only 20% is traffic lights, so it's more roundabouts. And they were like, why in Europe they have so many roundabouts and we have traffic lights? What's the quickest solution? And they decided to test it full scale.
Yep.
They made a huge roundabout and they made a huge traffic light setup, and they used the same amount of cars on both setups, and the roundabout was about 200% better traffic flow than the traffic lights.
Oh yeah.
And they didn't expect to see such a big difference.
No, there is.
You know what was funny, Scrum? Like during, I think it was 17. No, it can't have been 17. It must have been 19. I was on this multiplayer game with a load of Americans, and they asked me to detail the farm up, the town up. So I made a town and all that, and I built a roundabout, and they couldn't believe it. And I couldn't work out why it was so, you know, why they were so excited about it. But having listened to what you just said, now I realise.
Yeah, because it's just they have in America they have like 96%, maybe even more traffic lights.
Yeah, they
and the
have
roundabout is a curiosity over there.
Well, if you live in Milton Keynes, I think that is virtually 100% or probably 90% roundabouts.
Yeah,
That was a new
that's
town.
over here.
That was a new town they built years ago,
Yep.
Yeah.
and they decided to make it on the grid system because it was
100
quite
yards roundabout. 100 yards roundabout.
it was quite a big thing. But if the M1 ever gets blocked, you never turn off at that junction. It just wears you out getting over to the A5.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the traffic has just been unbelievable. I'm used to putting my sat nav in where I'm going. The time comes up. Yeah, drive, and you knock 5 minutes off. Yeah.
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 The other day,
If they call you, how late are you going to be here? Yeah.
Yeah, the other day I'd done a 20-minute journey, and
It took you an hour.
and the rest, and the rest, mate. It took me 40 minutes just to get down this one road where they were repairing this bridge,
All right.
and so they had a 4-way set of traffic lights on this junction one side, but they had absolutely nothing on the junction the other side. And what was happening was the people coming towards us were coming through, but they were getting stopped by the traffic lights on the junction because they hadn't phased the traffic lights on the contraflow with the ones on the junction. So by the time they all got moving, our one had turned green, but we couldn't go because it was blocked with all these people stopped at the traffic light, right?
Yeah.
So by the time they got through, we were getting 3 or 4 cars through. It took 42 minutes, and it wasn't even half a mile. And you just think to yourself, God, how do these people, earn a living when they work like that?
Really function, never mind
Don't
earn a
even dawn
living.
them. No, it's crazy. Right, Governor, what's happening?
Not a lot, mate. What's happening with you?
I'm in.
Yeah, I
what
know
I'm
that. Well, if you want your new truck,
New truck.
you're
Oh,
gonna.
yeah, we're getting a new truck, are we? In the
Yeah,
shop. Oh, right, okay.
yeah. If you want it, we're gonna have to sell some of our grain and then sell the
Right,
other
okay.
truck.
I'll get on it.
Didn't take much persuading.
But anyway, so it, like I say, it has been, and plus the people that are running it, Scrumph, really don't have a clue. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They're someone's given them this truck, and they're working out all these routes and stuff, and you come in and you go, you know, you ain't gonna be able to do that. What do you mean you ain't gonna be able to do that? I said, you ain't gonna be able to do that. You were just not gonna be able to do that in the time scale, because they don't realise you've got to have a break for driving. You've got to have a break for hours. You know, and all this
Yes,
sort of
after
stuff.
that
So-
many hours driving, you got to start. Yeah.
So you can end
Yeah.
up with, like, if you've done 4.5 hours driving, you need a break, and then an hour and a half later, and you need another one for
Because of
your
the time,
6
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Or the other way round. It be you do your 6 hour, and then all of a sudden you do 4.5 hours driving, and you've got to have another one before you can get back to the yard.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. What do I sell? Anything particular?
Yeah, whatever's in there. We
Oh,
need.
not what's top money.
Yeah, whatever. We've got heaps of grain of all sorts.
Right, we got a load of canola.
Yep.
That is, what we in December?
No.
What we in? What month?
November, we are in.
Right, so that's probably the nearest
Right. Well, sell that.
to top money. The rest are February, January,
Yep.
January. But we got 407,000 litres of that, so
Go
I'll
nuts.
shift that.
Go nuts. We need. About 245,
Grand.
250,000.
Okay.
But that's not counting the sale of the truck and trailer that we've got.
Yeah, okay.
So sell all that.
Right. So where we
See
go?
what our money's at after that.
Lightning glass, or
Just keep an eye on where the prices are the highest.
yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Because it might change, after you
After I dump it, yeah.
dump
There's
the load or two.
Two at top dollar.
Yep.
Yeah, so the job has got potential, but it's going to take a while because the area I'm working in, I have not been in that area for probably 12, 14 years.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like,
Everything's new again.
well, yeah, because like everything's been knocked down and rebuilt, and and you can't go down this road anymore, and they put a 6 foot restriction in that road, and this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
But
It's all
just,
new.
A one-way system in, so you can only go the one way round.
That's it, yeah, all that sort of stuff. And then you see, and on top of that, this truck has got more cameras than an ITV studio. But they don't.
You need them as well.
Yeah, but they've also got like radar on them as well.
Yes, sensors,
So
yeah.
if someone comes really close to the camera,
It yells every way, I guess.
it starts beeping and all this sort of stuff. And if you cross the white line without indicating, you get this horrendous burping noise. And it is just crazy. But the cameras, like when you're reversing, you look in the camera, then you look in the mirror, and the camera's reversed.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
The camera is like you've turned round and looked. You're not
Yeah.
looking in the mirror and back. So it is so confusing.
Yeah, it'll take you a while, mate. You'll get used to
Oh
it.
yeah.
Just-
Oh yeah. I'm getting used to it now. You see, and then on Thursday, the novelty of having their own truck. I done a print run early. Then they sent me over to Heathrow, pick up loads of baggage. Someone else done a few of my pickups, and then when I came back, I did the other 3. But it's, you know, like I say, it will settle down and it'll be good.
With all those cameras and all the warning beepers, you're not allowed to be a naughty boy anymore, mate.
Well, I don't think the cameras belong to my company.
Oh, right.
I think they belong to whoever they've leased the truck from.
Yeah,
Yeah?
maybe. Yep.
And I think what they're there for is like they don't want someone driving around in their truck on 2 wheels,
Yeah.
you know, going around corners and stuff. But I mean, I've driven lorries like that before, and it's big and it's lethargic.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It is, but it's brand new, so probably got to run in a bit. But it's alright. You know, the aircon is fantastic. So
What brand is it?
It's a DAF.
Oh, well, that's the
DAF,
best. You know,
a
it's,
DAF,
of
a
course.
DAF LF, mate. Is what it is.
One
Really
of the best
nice
trucks
trucks.
around, mate.
I can't remember what horsepower it is. But it's,
I mean, it's a Dutch automobile factory truck, so
Yep.
it can't be better.
no,
Oh,
they're
that's
built in
right.
Scotland. You know, the small ones are built in Scotland.
I know, but
The
still,
old Leyland
it's tough.
builders. But get this, Scrum, right? It has got an ashtray and
Instead of a
cigar
cup
lighter,
holder.
and a cigar lighter, but it has got no cup holder. Where the hell has the person been living that designed this dash?
Probably
You know
in
what I'm
Holland, mate. They still smoke in Holland. They're allowed to in most places.
Yeah, but not. We haven't been out of smoke in a vehicle over here.
Oh,
For
yeah.
Oh, they are still allowed to smoke in a vehicle over here.
Are they?
Yes,
Well,
Gizmo's moving to Holland.
as long as you
No, I don't.
share the truck.
Oh, as long as you're on your own.
Yes.
Right. If you're in a crew cab or something.
A friend of mine has a shared. He's a milk driver, so he's a shared truck. That truck drives 24/7.
Right.
So he shifts with other people, and he cannot smoke in the truck. But another friend of mine, which is a lorry driver for a transport company, he's the only one driving that particular truck, and he's allowed to smoke.
Right. Okay. But even so, Scrum, the fact, you know, never mind the fact, you know, it's got an ashtray. It hasn't got a cup holder. Which
No,
is just-
I agree.
Before that, right, before this lorry, I used to drive, I had a Renault, very similar,
Mhm.
but I also drove a couple of Isuzu Forwards, which were a little bit on the basic side, trim-wise, inside, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the mirrors were nowhere near the size of these things that are on this DAF. And the vehicle sat a lot lower. So when you were getting into the cab, you weren't climbing up to it. And when you were getting into the body, you weren't climbing up to it.
It's easy
And
to
it
get in,
carried-
yeah.
And it carried an extra 900 kilos.
Yeah.
And the gearbox was a fully automatic, whereas this thing is some kind of 10-year-old AI operating a manual box. You know, so it is very, very slow accelerating. you know, which okay, you can say, oh well, it's a truck, you shouldn't be doing that, but it means that, you know, gaps that you could have got into with the Isuzu, you've got no chance of getting into with this thing.
Yeah, I understand.
But you know, we get used to it.
Bloody softies. I've never driven an automatic truck. Always manual.
They're all automatic, mate.
Yeah, they are
You
now.
you don't get manual anymore.
Ah,
This is a 72 plate, you know. And
bloody
I had the fleet manager and the transport manager all turned up Thursday morning because I've got an early pickup. And I said, look guys, I've really got to go because I'm supposed to have been there now. I said, I've only got half an hour leeway. I said, if there's a lot of traffic on the way there, I'm going to be scuppering, so I've got to go. But I said to them about it, you know, I said, this brand new lorry, I said, it's got a cigar lighter and an ashtray, but no cup holder. And there's things like, you know, I don't know where the body was made, but there's a lamp, it's got a tail lift on it. And the tail lift used to have like a bungee telephone, like a really thick telephone cable. You know, the old ones that used to go between the telephone and the handset?
Yeah, yeah.
Big curly thing, but a heavy duty version of that. And they'd have a top and up and down button that was shielded. Well, this thing, they've done away with all that. And they've got buttons on the floor that you have to stand on in order. And if you go left and right, it goes down. If you go right and left, it goes up. You know, and you're on the actual platform doing this.
yeah.
I don't understand where somebody decided that was a good idea, health and safety wise.
Most of these health and safety and wonderful new ideas come from office workers that have never sat in a truck or driven one.
That's what I was amazed at with this thing. 'Cause
Bloody
they must sell plenty of them in Europe, other places in Europe where you can't smoke.
Yeah.
And all of GB, there's loads of them over there. So why don't they just make a conversion of the ashtray space into a cup holder? It just doesn't make sense.
Well, there's a project for you, mate. I bet you could make one out of it.
I probably could, but I don't think I'm going to be that bothered. I've already made a cup holder to go behind the. But you see, it's like they've got a massive centre console with this dial a gear thing on it.
Yeah.
You've got like a rotary switch with like tortoise D, neutral, reverse, tortoise, reverse. Great big circular switch. And then you've got a plus and a minus rocker switch. And I thought, what the hell is that for? And that's so you can manually go through the gears.
Yeah.
So if you want to go, you know, if you want to kick it down, you just press the minus button and it supposedly roars off when it's done. And then it's got a couple of other buttons that I have no idea what they do, but I'll have to look them up in the menu. Then it's got a tiny little tray at the back, and then there's a massive gap. Well, they could have put 2 cup holders in the plastic bit to fill the massive gap. Yeah, it's just, it's crazy.
Truck drivers nowadays are just a bunch of soft cocks, all those automatics. Back in my day, all manual shifting. The smallest truck I drove had a 10-speed.
Yep.
And back when I first started, to go up gears, go down gears, you had to double clutch every time. Otherwise you'd just grind gears and destroy the poor thing. And the last truck I drove was an 18-speed, and you had to double clutch through all the gears, up and down. And you know, you do that for 6 months and your left leg's calf muscle's about twice the size of your right leg calf muscle.
Yeah.
But nowadays, automatics,
Nah,
it's just
but Johnny,
stupid.
in those days there was no traffic because Gizmo got a sore feet from hitting the gas pedal and hitting the brakes right after again.
Yeah.
As it happens,
I can understand it under heavy traffic.
Probably been aching with the amount of clutch I'd have had to use.
Because when I drove through the city with the big truck, 18 speed,
Yeah.
it's oh God, your foot got so sore, your leg got so sore, going from traffic light to traffic light. Jesus. And you get
That's
some
all right.
idiot behind you thinking, oh shit, he's taking a long time, I'm going to nip around him. And they get in front of you, you nearly bloody run them over.
It's all right.
Tapped a few rear bumpers in my day. Just a gentle tap. Do that again, I'll run over you.
She said there was respect. You never argued with stuff that was bigger than you.
Nah.
You give way to it.
No, they
Whatever.
don't bother it. They don't bother anymore now.
No, that everybody thinks
none of
they
them,
own the
you know,
roads.
And they all think it's their right of entitlement.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Nah.
You know.
Oh God, it's a long time ago.
Oh, look at that, mate. One
Yeah.
load.
Yeah, you're going to get it easy.
Yeah. Nearly 50 grand. That's all right.
It was a long time ago. I was pulling 60 ton, and I was going, where was it? Oh, it doesn't matter, you won't know where I was going. But anyway, there was hills, there was undulations, there was flat land, and I was sitting on the speed limit, but I'd speed up when I saw a hill coming. Anyway, I'm sitting on the flat land, doing my 100 kilometres an hour, 60 mile an hour, and this car comes up behind me pulling a caravan,
I think you told us this before.
and he pulls around and goes past me and gets about, I don't know, 50 yards in front of me and sticks to 100. Of course there's a hill coming, and I'm struggling to get up this hill, right? Because this caravan's still doing its 100 kilometres an hour, 60 mile an hour going up the hill because he can. And anyway, I get to the peak of the hill and he's about half a mile away now. Easy half a mile away. And there's more hills coming. I can see them in the distance. So I get back up to 100, and then there's a hill coming, put the foot to the floor, get up to about 115, 120, which I'd be, very naughty, and the police would pull me over for that. But I had to get up these hills. And I got right up behind the caravan within, you'd be lucky to get a motorbike sideways between us. I was within 12 inches of the back of the caravan and followed him for as long as I could before he pulled away. Got up to the top of the hill, went down the hill, here I am catching him again. And I got right up behind him and he thought, oh feck, and he took off. He just took off. I didn't see him again. I thought, thank Christ, I can go back to normal. It's just so rude. Why did you pass me? I was doing 100, you're doing 100. So how did you catch me in the first place?
Yeah.
That's it, isn't it?
If you're going to catch up to a truck, especially a big, heavy one, and you're in hilly country, don't go past them and then start doing the same speed as the truck. Keep doing the speed you were doing. I hate these people. His caravan shit itself.
Yeah.
That's happened to me before, and I've caught up to a guy meandering along, and come up behind him, I can't pass because I can't see far enough up the road, and it's going to take me 10 minutes to get past him anyway in the truck.
Sunday driver.
And he was really nice. He pulled over, let me through. He
Are you
pulled
right
over
back?
on the side. He sped up, pulled over on the side of the road and let me go. That was a person with manners and intelligence.
Maybe it was the previous guy who thought, fuck this.
Yeah, might be.
I'm gonna get out of the way this time.
People are such rude, ignorant arseholes. They reckon they got more rights on the road than anyone else.
And most of them, they just don't know the RA code. You know, like they stop when they should be driving through a gap.
Yeah.
They've got right away, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then there's others that you've got right away, but they just plough through anyway.
Yeah.
And then they get the ump because you've only left them 6'6" to get through the gap with their 6-foot car.
Yeah.
And they're like looking at you and say, "Oh, what did you do that for?" Like I say, a couple of weeks' time, I'll just be laughing about it. It's just that and what's that one?
What annoys me a lot is with the roundabouts, like our town doesn't have traffic lights. It's only got, well, we're only little, 4,000 population. We've got a lot of roundabouts. And,
Is that because you live there, Johnny?
huh? What was that?
I said, is the population low because you live there?
Well, it is, yeah. Yeah. I bloody wish. I wish they'd all piss off. And anyway, what annoys me is I don't drive anymore, but
Right.
you're following a car and you get to the roundabout and the roundabout's clear and they stop. Look left and right and go round the roundabout. And they dawdle around the roundabout instead of driving at a reasonable speed. I mean, you don't go flat out, but you make it, you know.
Positive.
Oh, there's so many people that do that. They stop at roundabouts. You shouldn't have to. You should slow before the roundabout, check it, and proceed through. You don't have to stop. Especially if there's nothing on the bloody roundabout. Christ.
Gone up, John. Oh, this exile and drop this. So how's your week been, Scrump?
Good.
A
Quite
bit
busy,
quiet,
but
isn't it? Oh, you're busy
yeah,
still,
well-
are you?
well, we thought it would not be as busy anymore. But because of the nice weather, all the old
Nice
people
weather.
thought, "Oh, let's grab our caravan, let's go to the camping." So we're still like 90% full.
Oh wow,
Wow.
that's really good then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's for this time of the year. That's
Yeah, that's
outstanding.
That's good for the. I bet the owners are happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, last Thursday we had an event which is, let me translate that quickly, cycle for a day. So that's
Right.
not a correct translation, but it means people go for a cycle
Bike
4
ride,
days in a
yeah.
row. So 4 days in a row, it's every day 60 kilometers, and
Right.
every day it's a different starting point, different
route,
finish, different
yeah,
roads.
Stuff that.
And yesterday we were the starting point and finish point, and we had
Right.
1,500 people start. So it was quite busy.
Wow.
60 kilometres my ass. 1 kilometre, that'll do me. I'm off.
So they start and finish at your site.
Yes, yes. And we have 2 starting
And
points.
Do
So
they,
at
do
our
they stay at your site?
yeah, a lot of them, not all.
No, but a lot of them were booked in to stay the night.
Yeah, well, they stay in the region. It's called the Vechtal Vierdaagse, which is a regional 4-day cycling, something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that, if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
translate it.
Yeah.
And well, the people that do it are all over
It's a
the
bit
region.
like bit like a cycle tour, then, is it?
Yes, yes, it is. It is a cycle tour,
Yeah.
but it is
Over
for
4 days, yeah.
it's for well, all public, but mostly for the older generation
Okay.
that just want to sit back, relax, and enjoy their cycle around the town. But yeah, we were starting point together with a different campaign, which is near to us, and
Right.
they could decide to start at our campaign or the other one. If they start at our place, they also finish at our place, which is quite
Yeah.
logical. If they started at the other campaign, they had their break at our campaign, and the other way around.
Oh, right, okay.
So we
Yeah,
had starters, then we had people for lunch, and then we had the ones coming back for the finish.
yeah. Wow. Pretty cool, mate.
A total 1,500 people, so it was quite busy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ian.
How you doing, mate? You alright?
Yeah. Cutting grass.
Oh, not literally outside, but
Oh no.
on the dome.
Yeah. Field 78.
What
That's the
map
wrong field, Ian. We're on 49.
What map you
Valley
on?
Spring.
What spring?
Valley Spring. The Irish
Oh, you're
map.
on. Yeah. We play at the Wonka.
Yeah, nice map.
It's pretty good, actually.
It is.
I quite like it, mate.
Yeah, I do too. I've been playing it in single player. The proper way.
Oh,
Gee, that was a price drop.
that was a massive price drop, but it was the same price as it was when I went there the first time.
Got 20 grand less.
No, the truck was not full.
The truck was not full.
No, it was 84% filled. It said.
What that is then?
Come on, Gizmo, what the hell are you doing? Half filling.
I don't know.
It said Gizmo, Yams 536, blah blah blah, 84% canola.
Jesus.
Too busy chatting. Man.
Oh, how much more you got to do there, Scrum?
One, two, about 7 lanes, I think. Maybe 6.
Ah, yeah.
I'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm thinking about helping you, but, you know, nah.
Do you hear about
You can
that,
start on field 52, Johnny.
that prisoner that escaped?
Or does that not need plowing?
Doesn't need ploughing, no.
Oh, that's good.
Just check
Is that
that.
right? Yeah.
Did any of you guys hear about the prisoner that escaped?
The
In
what?
England?
Over here, we got one of our supposedly high security prisons. A prisoner, 21-year-old, ex-soldier, escaped out of this high security prison by strapping himself to the underneath of a delivery truck.
That's quite handy.
Oh yeah. And of course now they're trying to find him. And it was I think it was over an hour before they found the truck delivering, and they searched it. So of course they retraced its route, but it had been here, there, and everywhere delivering stuff, so he could have got off anywhere.
Yeah.
So
they were searching around me for him because of the airport.
they're all looking for him now. Oh, well, they searched it? Yeah, but he wouldn't have got to Manchester that quick.
But it's a high security prison, and the prisoner is able to get close to a delivery truck. I mean,
Well,
something must be
Get
going
it in
wrong.
context. He worked in the kitchens. Yeah. So
Yeah,
there's every
yes.
chance that he should
Yeah,
have got
alright,
out,
but if
get
you're a
the
high
raid or-
security prisoner, you're not allowed to
Yeah, I
work in
know.
the kitchen, in my opinion.
Well, there you go, mate. It's I've gone the wrong way, haven't I?
Heads will roll.
Yeah, I think that's the general idea, but they got to find him first.
Which security firm was it?
Got no idea, mate.
Don't
I
say
don't
it
think.
was a
No, I
security
don't think it was anything to do with a prison security firm. Because most of the prisons are HMRC, aren't they?
firm. No, quite a lot of them are private now. Thanks to the
Oh, I think
government.
I'm gonna crash.
But I wouldn't have thought
Well, maybe
they'd
not.
be doing. What's his name?
I was driving circles there for a while.
I wouldn't have thought they'd be doing places like Wandsworth and Pentonville and all that, and the Scrubs to private. Then there was a big thing about they made this aerated concrete that is lighter to build with, and it turns out now that it's also liable to fall down.
Yeah, well,
It's His Majesty's Services Prison Service that runs it. Apparently, he escaped from Wandsworth.
Be right back.
You okay?
alright, Johnny.
Okay, Johnny. Went to grandson's 2-year birthday party. 2-year-old birthday party on Sunday.
Cool.
Yeah. And there was about 12, 14 of them, all from his nursery and places like that. And his mum and dad had got hold of this guy who supplied all this equipment, little cars and bits and bobs like that. And he had a I wouldn't call it a helter-skelter because it was too low, but it was just like 2 bananas, if you like.
Mm-hmm.
It had a little dip, and then the banana went the other way. Yeah. So
Yes.
you had one upright and one the other. So you had like an S bend,
Yes.
and it took these little cars, and you just give them a little push, and it sort of went down and up, and then he hired a hall, church hall, and they went the whole length of the hall with these, and they couldn't get off them, and all the kids were throwing tantrums because they didn't want to go. So they're all having such a laugh. It was quite funny.
It's always good to see kids have a good
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, they were having a whale of a time, but there was quite a few of them. You know, their mum's gone, "Oh, we got to go, Jimmy," and one of them sat on the floor, crossed his legs, folded his arms, and then started bawling his eyes out. Really funny. Yeah, they had a good time.
It's definitely a lot nice truck, that one, Gizmo. You're driving
Which
now.
one? It's all right.
The one
but
you're
it's
driving
very-
now.
It's very skitty, mate.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It drifts.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, it might just be.
Not maybe
Mind you,
not heavy
I-
enough to
hang on.
carry the
I
load.
say that, but I'm not on my normal controller. It broke. So it could well be the controller that is skitty because the movement is a lot more quicker.
Right, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Johnny.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Before you sell that load, mate, have you finished Scrum?
No, it was a bit more than 6 lanes.
Oh,
Oh, what are you thinking of? Kicking
Was-
over a day.
sleeping a night, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine because we get more money.
If you want to go sleep, just let me know. I'll hop out.
Yep.
Alright, I'm ready.
Ready, Gizmo?
And waiting.
Just check your prices before you head off, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Great demand at the farm barn.
Better still. We do like a great demand.
Yep.
What for though?
Sounds like it would be straw or hay or silage, one of them.
Oh, okay.
One of the ones we don't have.
Now
At the
that's
minute.
weird, Johnny.
Sorry, mate.
We have rolled over and it's worth less.
Is it? Shouldn't be.
Yeah.
December.
700. It was 734 we were getting. Or was it 634? Does anyone
600,
remember?
mate.
You
It's
sure?
it's at its absolute highest at the moment. If you look at the
Yeah, but it's saying
purchase.
725.
Yep.
It's only at 718 is the highest.
Yeah, the best one's 718.
I'll take it up there. That's the one by the around the back of the shop.
Then we've got wheat to sell. That's best next month, but we've got barley. That's best next month. We've got corn. That's
Well,
also.
how much is the truck and
We're going to need over 200.
trailer?
We're going to need over 200.
Well, I've got a
That's-
load here, which is probably going to get us nearly 50 grand.
Yeah.
And then we've got to sell the lorry.
Yeah. You've got to sell that what you're driving there now, truck trailer.
Because once we get the new truck, we'll be able to move an extra 30,000 litres at a time.
The new one will hold 90,000.
Yeah, so it'll pull. This is nearly
How much holds that other wagon? The big one.
59. Gizmo's carrying 59 at the moment.
No, he said auger wagon, didn't you?
Oh, the
Yeah.
auger wagon.
Trump?
The
I think
biggest
he's
one.
talking about the bin. The bin job.
Yeah, the bin. The really big one that's standing hill next to the road.
Not the auger wagon, but the bin. What does that hold?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. The big mother bin. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, a couple of 100,000, I think.
So why don't we use that one?
Because you can't drive it.
Why not?
Just cannot drive it. It's very difficult to turn, and you cannot get it into tight spots. And the only way you can empty it is with the auger.
Alright. You can't empty it by tipping. It's only
No,
with the
no,
auger.
they don't tip. They're too big.
Other
Okay.
bin.
So all the emptying slots are that bad to get in?
Oh, well, they're not. Well, they're normal, really. But you would need to have a yard that's out in the open to empty with an auger.
And if it holds like 200,000 liters, the mother bin, we can still use that to transport it towards there, right? And then
Well,
load it over.
you haven't pulled that before, have you?
I did. I parked it at the farm, and then you gave me. Oh, how did you get that in? I moved it in there on the farm through the front gate.
Uh-huh. Not
And
that
then
I
you were
don't
complaining
believe
that I
you.
put it on the farm because it was too big.
Yeah. Okay. Like I said, it's not that I don't believe you, but yeah, I don't believe you. I reckon there might have been some super strength involved.
No.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Uh-huh. Okay. No, but trying to get that down to the sell points will be bloody just hell. Plus, trying to pull that much weight, you'd be very slow. Be lucky to be moving when it's full anyway.
Yeah, I was just wondering because of the amount.
Yeah, those bins they normally park on the side of a field, basically a field bin. Can't remember how much it holds.
Hey, the sunflowers are ready near the farm.
211,000 litres. The sunflowers are ready, are they?
Yes.
Nice. Can't remember, what field do we have sunflowers in?
Next to the farm.
Field 51 or 52?
51.
Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay. Ah.
Good evening, Jimmy.
Hello.
In Jamie.
Afternoon, good
Hello,
morning.
Jamie.
What's going on tonight, today, this morning, tomorrow?
What's going on tonight, tomorrow? Same
Tomorrow,
old,
you are.
same old.
Same old, we're trying to get some money together to get a new truck.
Why the hell can't I get into that, Jamie? Ah.
Just I tab to it.
Next question, do we have a corn header or did we lease one last time?
We have 2 headers.
For corn?
They are in the shed. Yes.
They're in the corn header shed, John.
Ah, thanks. Oh yeah, there they are. I see them. Stop looking.
What would you like to have done first, Johnny?
Well, you
You
and
want to
Jamie
get the
can
sunflowers
start.
harvest?
You and Jamie can start harvesting if you like.
All right, I'll do that.
If Jamie wants to harvest, he doesn't have to. You could do lime if you want, Jamie. Up to you.
I'll do whatever.
Lies. Got your stream going?
Just trying to start it here now. At a volume issue, I think.
A bond issue.
A volume issue.
Oh, volume. Get someone to watch it, mate. Go live and get someone to watch it. You can adjust it while you're live. Now we've linked your YouTube channel in my chat, so if anyone wants to go and have a look and subscribe, please do so. And if you don't
Alright.
want to, then that's up to you.
What are we harvesting?
Sunflowers.
Sunny flowers. Nearly there, Gizmo.
Lost my way there for a sec.
Do you have voice in?
7:16.
What I'll do, Johnny, I'll dump this lot. This load. And then if we swap trucks then,
Yeah.
I can then come back here, pick up the IT runner base trailer.
Oh, good,
well-
Jamie.
We're getting 2 new IT runner
Yeah,
bases.
thanks, Ian.
Oh, you're going to get another
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll get another one. Oh, well, we can change these, but nine times out of 10, we probably
Going to be
Damn
using both.
need the trailer when it's being used to transport with, you know.
Okay. But I thought we had 2 of them.
We have got 2, so yeah, we'll do that. Only need the 1.
So you're not going to need 3, are you?
No,
So if we got 2 already, what I'll do, if
Yeah.
we sell this, I'll bring a body back, get a load, and then take the IT runner and pick the other body up.
yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Because we're not going to be able to bring a load back at once. So I'll sell this lot for nearly 60,000, then I'll come back with a 45, pick the other body up, and the next one we can do will be 9.
Yep.
Or I might come and rescue the Sunflower Boys. In the meantime.
Did you catch that, Ian?
What's that?
I went to start my tablet.
Turn your sound off now, because
No, that's fine. I started the my tablet and I hit the hire worker button that sent the combine through the building with the header unfolded.
Bloody hell.
Oh, that's why it said helper stopped.
Are you
Right,
using what it's called? The programmable thing on the tablet is a button box.
Jamie mightn't be able to hear. He may have muted Discord so I can hear if his sound's working.
No,
Okay.
I'm there. What you say, Gizmo?
Are you using
that's
the
using Sim dashboard.
Tim Dash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you want to be able to hear yourself talking, us talking, and game sounds, mate. So,
No, I got it all now. What it was the when I bumped up my computer and plugged it in, my jack for my headset wasn't plugged in all the way, so it didn't pick up until after,
yeah.
and OBS was already running.
If I disappear, it's because my computer's overheated.
I'm sorry?
I said if I disappear, it's because my computer's overheated. It did last night a couple of times.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah.
You haven't got a floor fan?
Did you clean it lately?
No,
Excuse
I
me.
have I did clean it, yeah. But where it's situated now is right in the corner of a room,
Yeah.
and there's not a lot of airflow around it.
Do you have a fan?
No, I haven't. I'm going to get one tomorrow.
Bugger.
Just
Heat
to-
wave will be over by then.
As it happens, Ian, that's probably a good point. There's no point in worrying about it. Because tomorrow's going to be 32, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
there's a
then
couple of days of
Sunday's-
it still.
Sunday's going to be 30.
Yeah,
and then
there's still a couple of days.
So I think next week it's going to be raining. So, yeah.
Well, they give thunderstorms up here.
Is there anyone around with an auto wagon?
No,
Maybe.
mate, not
No.
yet.
All right, I'll go grab one.
Here we go.
You go and sell that truck, Gizmo?
Yep, I'm going to come round and do it now. Now it's empty. Are we repainting it or just servicing it?
Oh, I'm sorry. We doing what to it?
Are we repainting it or just servicing it before we sell it?
Oh, the truck. Yeah, just service it, mate. Just do that.
There you go, mate. That's gone.
Thank you.
It was an expensive rig, wasn't it?
Pretty. There's your new truck. You sold that truck trailer at the shop, yeah?
Yep, gone.
Beautiful.
I saw you painting them orange.
Sorry?
I saw you painting them bins orange.
Orange?
Yeah.
Did you want it orange?
No. I was just watching your stream, and I'm sure you had it orange
Nah,
at one point.
lag. Do you guys want me to help you stay empty until Gizmo's free?
I just got the
Well, I can
on the
come-
way
I can
over
help
here. I
them
think
now,
we're fine for now.
Johnny.
Yep.
I can help them soon.
Yeah, you can do that now if you like. Leave the truck there until you get till you're done. Ready
No,
for
once
it.
once I come up to the yard,
Oh yeah.
I can, if they want it empty, I'll go and help them.
Beautiful. Thanks, mate.
And then we can, I'll grab the other trailer. Which is the one you want to keep on the,
The auger wagon one you'll have to keep.
the auger one? No, the auger one wagon we'll leave on the trailer, yeah?
Yeah.
And what's the other one then?
The other one's just liquid fertilizer tank or herbicide,
Yeah.
so you can just pinch that for
Yeah.
now.
So I'll just drop that on the floor, because you'll be able to draw out of that, even if it's on the floor. won't you?
Yeah, even if it's on the floor, yeah. I think so. Anyway, unless you have to have the truck going. Can't remember.
I thought so. Can't wait for my new internet. So every now and then this like pulses.
Alright, I think I'll get a coffee before I start doing this. Just pop in and have a look at Jamie's
What?
stream.
What field are you going on, guys? The sunflowers.
52, 51. Sorry.
51.
Do I need to bring anything with me?
Any something? What? Sorry.
Do I need to bring anything with me, vehicle-wise?
That case is on the field with the wagon, but I think Jamie could use a hand. Empty.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Yeah, that's
grab
what
the
I'm saying.
case with the auger wagon now, but
Well, I'm nearly back to the farm. I'm just going to get the trailer bit connected, and I can jump to you when you need it.
you're really faint for me, Gizmo. I don't know.
Geez,
I
you got
said-
your map big,
I said-
Jamie.
I'm nearly back at the farm.
Do you always play with the map that large?
No, I was trying to see what field I was in because I was going to tell you that that gate on the top of 51 is closed before you growl about it later.
Yeah. We should have had an orange truck, Johnny, to match the trailer.
Is the trailer orange?
Well, I'm guessing this is what I'm picking up.
I think it's yellow.
Oh, all right. It's a yellowy orange then.
And
Which trailer?
So's the bottom of the truck. Apart.
No, it's
The,
not.
eh?
It's yellow. It's yellow.
Yeah.
This is definitely orange, mate. There's no way that,
No. Can't
there's
be.
no way that is.
Can't be. Let me have a look. That's yellow. Bloody
trailer,
colourblind, mate. What's going on?
Trailer's not
That's yellow. That's the same yellow. What are you talking about?
I agree with Gizmo on this one. That's more towards orange.
That? You looking at my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody that. The reflector's orange, which you can clearly see, and the trailer bottom is yellow. What are you doing, Gizmo?
It's more like.
Oh shit! He's logged out.
Right. At the end of the trailer, that's yellow. Where the rollers are.
Well, I think his PC died now. Overheated.
Gizmo is no longer with us. He drove the truck into the shed.
Rough night on sheds, isn't it? Grump, I'm gonna set a GPS line at the top here then.
He's
All
jumping
right.
on now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is more orange than yellow. It's more JCB yellow. Or is it Challenger yellow?
Yeah, it's one of them. But they're similar, so calm down. Anyway, I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be back.
He'd already done that.
Actually, no, it's breakfast time. I'm going to get breakfast, so I'll be a while. I'll be good 5 minutes. Let me see if I can jump into one of these harvesters over here. Give my 1-2 viewers something to look at. Where is everyone?
Come to the top of the field, yeah.
Ah! Right, I shall be back.
Grump, I'll take that little pie shape out, and
All right.
if you want to go back to the annual bid it to dump.
Yeah.
How do you want to do with Scrum? Do you want to do lands mode, or do you want to just keep coming from the end?
Keep going from the end. It's okay for me.
Okay.
I'll go empty that auto wagon for a second.
Okay. Why Johnny runs so many red lights? He thinks that's yellow.
Yeah.
I am doing work. I'm not standing on the side of the combine looking. You getting some heat there, Ian, or?
Too much. Hopefully it'll start cooling down soon. "22 degrees. And it's 20 to 11 at night."
I think we were up to 30 something here today.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite high earlier on. Sadly, us English are not used to this weather.
I took another headland down this west
Yes,
side.
I seen you go, and that's why I left the wagon there.
Thank you. It's not bad yield, I guess.
That seems to be good for sunflowers.
Yeah. Oh no, it is good. I was looking at the orange, but it's where we haven't harvested yet. From the last harvest, it's still showing that.
He hasn't reserviced, I take it.
No.
Bugger.
He having computer issues or just because of the heat?
Heat. His computer's a bit nyeh, so it's working hard, so it'll be not enjoying the higher temperatures, working so hard. I know I've been where he is. It's happened to me. That's what I used to do with my old computers. I used to pull both sides off them
Yeah.
and stick a fan right up against the case on the motherboard side, and it'd blow through and around the motherboard, cooling it off and cooling everything else off on its path. I've got a few more years out of a computer doing that. I've done it to a couple now. But unlike over there, every home here has at least one fan, if not several.
Welcome back, Gizmo.
Just loading up. I don't know whether that was. It came up with a report thing for AMD
Ah,
because there was a update
Well-
on the drivers yesterday.
Johnny was blaming you for driving the shed down, and then you dropped out.
Driving the what? Driving the what?
You were driving the shed flat with the ground with the truck. You drove the
dunno.
whole truck through the shed. Yeah.
Through the shed. Oh, well,
You've
there you
scratched our brand new truck already. Big
Oh,
scar
no.
up the side of it. Oh,
go. What, the one that's got the yellow trailer?
yeah.
Drag
The orange trailer, yeah, that one.
Well, let's see if we can get back in.
Hey, did any of you see the new header on Top Mod Hub today?
The new what?
Yes.
The header.
Header?
Yeah.
No.
Think we may be getting it.
What does it do then?
Well, you can get it in any brand, and it has the retractable trailer, header trailer underneath.
What's that, the class one?
It's not the class one, but yeah, it's set up the same as the class one. It's a bigger
What?
header than the class one. Well, case one. The case one has a retractable trailer under it. It's the
So
only
does
one.
the New Holland.
Not anymore, it doesn't.
Yeah, the big one does. 1090.
The ones that were connected to the combines last week have them as well. Because Brummies was stuck out most of the game.
Oh, sorry. Does. I thought they took that out. But yeah, like that. But I think it's a bit wider. These say 45 feet. I think the new one's 50.
I think they're 45. Just look at them here now.
Oh, does it say that? How many meters?
Yeah,
is
13.8.
These are 13.7, the ones in game. But the good thing about it is you can get it for any. You can change their
Multi-branded, isn't it?
brand, which is good. Alright. Just about to ask Gizmo if he was stable. I just heard someone log out again.
Yeah, he's gone again. I didn't hear you reply to your comments, Jamie. I think that's very rude.
I did reply.
Did you?
Yeah, I said I'm doing work. I'm not standing on the side of a combine doing nothing and looking around.
You must have said that when I was away. I don't know. How many subscribers have you got now? Won't take you long, you'll catch me and pass me. Everyone
6.
else has. 6? Yeah, you won't be long.
I tried messing around it a little bit with using it to capture gameplay,
Yeah.
just to see.
So it works.
Yeah, it's themed to. I was a little jumpy. I think I'll have to work on my what do you call it? frames per second rate.
Oh yeah.
I just been messing around trying little quips and that to see.
Yeah, you don't want to get too dynamic with your resolutions and stuff because your internet won't handle it,
No.
and your computer will struggle. Yeah, I use game capture.
Be right back.
Okay, mate.
Okay.
Did you mark your streams not suitable for children?
Yes.
Is that
There's
because...
no option for not suitable for adults either.
Oh, damn. Did you do that because of me?
No.
Oh,
Most likely.
damn.
I did find that setting where it was to change it from FS19 to FS22 though.
Oh, good, good. Yep. I didn't check, so it's showing that now, is it?
Oh no. Yep.
Good. Oh, get out. Are you dumping into the mother bin there?
Yeah.
Good.
No.
Well, I
We're
did.
dumping- No, I dumped right into the silo. I didn't know the mother bin was at the top of the farm, is it? Or
No, I parked it in top of the field.
okay. I just took mine back to the silo.
Either. It has to go back to the silo anyway. Not selling it yet. Not till January. January or February, I can't remember now. Oh, March. March. Not selling it till March. Long way away. Apparently snow's expected. Do you want me to turn snow on, just to give you that icy feeling?
Do you recall on UMRV when you turned snow on?
I did. I won't do it again. I remember saying that.
Things went pear-shaped.
It did. Can't remember what we did, whether we reloaded or something. Or is that when we just said stuff it and gave up?
I think we gave up because it kept screwing it up the next couple of games. It's almost that the environment couldn't reset itself.
Yeah, that's right. The environment was kind of stuck. Oh well. If we ever want to play that map again, we'll just have to start again.
Too many good maps, too little time.
Well, that's right. Not enough players. I mean, 4's a good group. 5's okay too. You could just about play any map then. Be nice to play a few times a week, you know, again.
Finished with all the structural on the building today at work. All I left now is put the garage door in and put one man door in. They're doing that after the concrete, so they have a door to go in and go out for concrete and that.
Yeah. Nice. Is it going to have shelving in it, or is that already done?
No, it'll have shelving. They gotta pour the concrete floor first.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so I've got warehouse racking, like structural racking to go up.
Yep. Easy access for forklifts and stuff.
Exactly. If I didn't do the second headland down that short side, I was full when I come back there. So
Okay.
I can stop doing this and come and help you guys, you know.
yeah, we're doing all right, I think.
Yeah.
We're just at every third pass, just stop and dump into the auger.
Mm-hmm. Not that big a field, really, is it? Either. No. You're over halfway, I would estimate. Guesstimate.
Yeah.
Hello. Right, okay, I'm away. Right.
Sorry, Anne, what was that?
Wife's decided she's going to bed.
Oh, yeah, you're heading to bed.
No, the wife is.
Oh, yeah, I thought that's what you said, but I wasn't sure.
She fallen asleep on the settee.
Yeah.
It's about 7 hours too early for Ian to go to bed.
Yeah.
I shall be back shortly.
Yeah, mate.
Okay.
the other day when we were playing the Valley of the Old Farm. And we finished
Yes.
up, and Ian said, yeah, I better go to bed, it's late. I think it was like 3 o'clock or something. Anyway, I'm about an hour later, I'm having my lunch, getting ready for my afternoon nap. And then I looked at Discord. Ian is playing Farm Simulator. About an hour later, I thought, gee, that was a quick sleep.
You turn and come back there, Scrump, and I'm gonna go grab the auger wagons. You take the very next road, do you?
No, I'll do this headland first.
Okay.
I'll finish this last bit you got here.
Okay.
And do the headland.
Do, 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 do. His mum may have given up for the night.
Well, I would when it wouldn't work.
Yeah. It'd be frustrating for him, I've been there. You know, you want to play for a couple of hours and the computer says no. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do if this one shoots itself. I have to beg for money again. I've decided
Just give them some TLC and they will hold on for a while.
Oh yeah, that's what I usually get out of them. When they start playing up, I usually try that. Get a couple of more years out of them usually, not always.
I always save a couple bucks a month just for building up a new PC.
Yeah, well I do too. I try to save a couple of bucks.
This one's already 5 years old, so.
Oh, this one's older, mate. Yeah.
Well, alright, but.
Yeah. That's my plan, to try and have enough, but it's hard to keep money in the bank when you got bills coming in and food to buy.
Yeah.
I'm really seriously thinking of getting a mobility scooter, and they're not feckin' cheap. Jesus. You know, so I can do my own grocery shopping and go to the doctor when I can go to the doctor, rather than relying on people to give me a lift or taking time off work for me, which is annoying because I don't live far from the shop or the doctor, basically 3 town blocks away. You know,
Just going to get there.
I just can't walk there anymore, and I don't drive anymore, which is a bit of a curse. I should never have let my license go thinking back now. And anyway, decisions were made, good or bad, got to live with it.
Was your own decision, Johnny? Not to
Yeah.
drive anymore? Or?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
license come up for renewal, and I thought, oh, I barely drive anymore. Like I used to drive a lot, but I, because of my injuries and body giving up on me, I hardly drove. Only if I absolutely had to. And even then, most of the time, my son gave me a lift, but which he still does. But now he's got a job that starts early in the morning, like 4 o'clock or something in the morning. And when he gets home, he's absolutely knackered. Then to expect to run me around town to appointments, it's a bit much, or to go and do my grocery shopping.
Yeah.
So I thought, get a mobility scooter would be the best thing, but Jesus, they're dear.
Yeah, they're not that cheap. They're quite expensive. At least they are over here.
Well, they are here too. Price of a high-end computer.
Oh, yeah.
Bloody ridiculous. There are cheaper ones around, and I don't mind. The cheaper one would be fine for me. I don't need anything with whiz-bang, all the gadgets on it. So yeah, I'm seriously thinking about it. Apparently I could pay it off like a car, but I'll end up paying a lot more, I bet, on interest. But might be my only option. Now, the problem is, I've got to get there to go and see about it. Bit of a catch-22. I might ring the shop during next week and ask them about it. And if they say something stupid like, come on down and we'll show it to you and take you through our finance plan and, all that, and I'll say, okay, why do you think I need a mobility scooter? Ah.
Back.
Oh, come back.
Gizmo not made it back.
No, I'd say he's given up for the night, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he can make it tomorrow.
Yep. was watching a couple of things that's going on in America today. They're talking about agriculture and what the next tractor's going to be when they upgrade.
Yeah.
One guy said his granddad was a deer fan. He's always had deers. His dad always had deers. He says, but the problem is they're outpricing themselves out of the market.
Yeah.
And this guy's going over to Massey Ferguson
Yeah.
to get the deer equivalent to the Massey. Would cost him an extra $80,000.
Yeah. Plus servicing a deers is very expensive, according to
Yeah.
what I've heard. Twice as dear as
apparently it
anything
seems
else.
Yeah, it seems to cut in their own throats.
Yeah. And after sales service is absolutely atrocious, they reckon.
Yeah, I believe so.
Only what I've heard
Yeah.
or watched on documentaries on John Deere. A lot of people are not happy.
No.
Yeah, I've heard of John Deere's been taken into the shop to get worked on and been there
Thank you,
for
Jamie.
6 months
You're welcome.
waiting.
Yeah, well, it happened to a lot of brands, of course, but you do seem to hear some issues with the service on John Deere.
Yeah. So it
Sometimes.
happens with them all.
Not always, but just sometimes.
Quite a lot, John Deere. I've heard of people having problem with case as well. And similar, but not as bad. So I don't
I think
know.
it really depends on your own dealer as well. Not
Oh, for
just,
sure. Yeah.
not
Yeah,
really the
yeah.
brand.
No,
'Cause,
see,
I mean, we
local
have a-
dealers, isn't it?
Yeah, we have a New Holland at our. We have a old Massey Ferguson, 135, and we got a New Holland Boomer, but the dealer that delivered the Massey Ferguson is way better on maintenance than the one that delivered the New Holland,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and that's in this case that's dealer wise.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of it is dealer. Yes.
I mean, if you have a really good dealer and you have a good relationship, I think it doesn't really matter what brand you're driving.
No, they'll
Well-
look after you. Yeah.
Big brands talking. I mean, John Deere, Massey Ferguson, Valtra, Dutch, you name it. I think they're all good, stable tractors.
Yeah. And I've worked for a Deutsch dealer, and we serviced a lot of stuff, including John Deere's. But getting parts for a Deutsch was easy.
Yeah,
Trying to get something for a John Deere was. We ended up sourcing aftermarket stuff because it was just so hard to get it off the dealer network. Whereas Deutsch, if we needed a part and they couldn't get it to us in time, you know, say a rush job, they'd source the part from another dealer close by, and that dealer
Yeah.
would send it to us so that we didn't have any hold-ups. But not John Deere. God, no. Oh, that's our stuff. No, you can't have it.
Have you heard of Mike Yarwood, Johnny?
Mike what, sorry?
Mike Yarwood, an impersonator,
Oh,
a
yeah?
comedian from England.
I haven't
he's
really heard.
You haven't really heard of him? He
No.
used to do impressions of Harold Harold Wilson, Edward Ethan, Charlie Boy.
Oh yeah.
He was big in the 60s and 70s.
Oh, I might have heard him, but I'm terrible with names. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Anyway, he's died aged 82.
yeah.
That's what I was saying.
No, well, you know, I've heard that BMWs are terrible to get serviced, terrible dealership, terrible after-sales service. I heard that, but I owned a BMW for 2.5, 3 years, and they bent over backwards for me. If there was a problem with the car, they'd have it fixed as fast as they possibly could. If there was a warranty thing on it, they'd even try harder to get it fixed. They were fantastic, but you know, they weren't sole BMW. They sold other brands as well, but they were the major BMW dealership in the area, and they were terrific. Well, actually, I've owned 2 BMWs, 1 car and 1 motorcycle. Got them off 2 different dealers, but they talk to one another too. Like if I had a problem with the bike and I had too far to go, like the car dealership was an hour and a half away, whereas the bike dealership was 3.5 hours away. If I had a problem with the bike, they said take it down to your local BMW dealer, which is the one that I got the car from, and we'll send the parts directly to them and they'll fix it for you, rather than have to bring it up 3.5 hours away, you know. And the car, brilliant. Loved that car. God, I loved it. It's an old 3 Series.
German ingenuity.
Oh yeah. And my bike,
German cars are just really, really solid.
yeah,
Most of them.
the bike was heaven. Cost me more than the car. It was the top of the range luxury Tourer. You know, it had all the fairings on it and saddlebags and backpacks and all that shit on it all over it. It had a heater. It had a stereo on the bike. Oh, it was a blast. I loved it. It got to the stage where I couldn't ride it anymore. Couldn't ride it, couldn't sit on it for very long. And stopping at intersections and stuff was a bit of a handful too, because it was a very heavy bike. Putting my leg down to hold it up, God, that started to hurt. So I had to sell the bloody thing. I hated selling it. On the weekends, I'd just jump on it, go for a ride, half an hour, just out in the country road. Just, you know, rejuvenate. Nothing better than a bike ride.
I used to like driving dirt bike, but I stopped doing that after a couple incidents.
Yeah. Yeah, I rode a lot of dirt bikes. I started riding motorcycles when I was 11 years old.
Yeah, that's about the age I started as well, driving just in the field.
Yeah.
My
that's
neighbor
what I
had a
started.
huge pile of land, he never used it, so we were allowed to drive our dirt bikes on there, together
Yeah.
with the neighbor's kids.
Yeah, there's a lot of dirt country roads here. We used to ride all around that and all through the forest. And, you know, it was illegal to ride on the dirt roads, but the coppers didn't mind. This is going back a long bloody way. And, you know, did a lot of riding. Actually raced for 2 years in the amateur series. Or Pro-Am, actually, it was called. You'd get the odd professional turning up. Did that for 2 years. Absolutely loved it. Dirt bike. We used to call it scrambling. They call it motocross now. Scramble races. Motocross. You know, big dirt track with bank curves and high jumps and all that.
Yeah.
Absolutely loved it. It was very expensive though. Driving to the events.
Yes, well, maintenance of a dirt bike is expensive anyway.
Yeah. Well, I used to do
Piston
it all
change
my own.
every 70 hours.
Yeah, I used to do it on my own.
Yeah,
Oh.
I did it myself too. But that doesn't make it less expensive, the piston itself.
Oh, no, that's right. It cost me a lot. And I used to run racing fuel in mine, which cost a fortune. I used to run methanol.
I didn't do that, but...
Oh, I had to. Because it was Pro-Am, you could run, like the pros all ran two-stroke motorcycle. But Pro-Am, you could run both, 2 and 4-stroke. And mine was a 4-stroke. And to have any hope of keeping up with them, the 2-strokes, I mixed methanol in with my fuel. which of course made it very competitive with them. But of course, after every weekend, I'd have to take the bike to the dealership and get him to redo the tappets on it because they'd all get out of whack from running so hot. Oh, I loved it. God, it was fun. I took the muffler off. It was an actual trail bike, like a road-ready off-road bike. You know, lights, indicators, very big, heavy muffler, and all the kit. And I stripped it down to basically a bare bike. No lights, no indicators. Took the muffler off and made up a straight piece of pipe. And my God, did it cackle. And every time you backed off the throttle, flames would shoot out the exhaust from the methanol. It was fun.
That's a lot of use.
God, it was fun.
Johnny, are you baling the straw on this field down we're on now?
No, I'm doing lime.
No, will you be baling the straw though?
Or someone will. I'm not saying I will, but someone should. Could.
I just wonder if I kept a straight line or if I can zigzag or not, you know.
Well, if you're doing the baling, you can do whatever you like, mate. You can write your name in the field with straw. There's a challenge. Yeah, I love motorcycles. Used to be half a dozen of us used to go away on weekends, and the entire weekend, you know, we'd book a trip. Well, not book it, but organise a trip. Like I say, 6 of us, and we'd do 3-4 hours one way to go somewhere, and we'd book a motel for the night or a caravan park to stay at, or a pub. We'd stay at the pub, wherever, and spend the rest of our time just riding around the area, getting to know the area and having a look at anything interesting, and get up the next day and either continue doing that or take a different route home and have a good look at the countryside. It was bloody good. Good half a dozen of us. We wouldn't go unless there was at least 6, but we'd had more. Just wasn't worth it going all that way with just a couple of people. We'd wait until everyone could be, you know, free that weekend. All road bikes.
Yeah, that's cool.
And some weekends when there wasn't many of us, maybe 3 or 4 of us, we'd do a local pub crawl. There's 4 towns very close here, little towns. So we'd go ride from this town to the next town, go to the pub and have 1 beer. Then get on the bikes, ride to the next town, stop at the pub and have 1 beer. Go to the 3rd town, stop, have 1 beer, go home, stop, have a beer and go home. You know, home. We'd do that occasionally, that was fun.
That was a tight fit, Jeremy.
I'm glad we missed those 3 stocks in the middle of the field, eh?
Yeah.
You guys playing chicken?
No, I dumped mine into the auger wagon, and Scrump just finished. He dumped his, and I'm at 99% to finish his, so.
Yeah. Has anyone seen where the trucks ended up? Whether he got a chance to take it out?
No, I didn't.
I haven't looked either.
The truck is still running.
Oh, is it? Good. Obviously running the engine in.
Yeah. It's burning diesel fuel.
Yeah.
I'll have a look after I park the harvester.
Yep. Yeah, still need to pick up the other bin from the shop. Why did you close that, you great door? Nobody knows. Oh. What are you cackling about?
Milk tank is just kind of hanging in the air here.
Yeah, it's doing weird things, isn't it?
I don't think that's good for the frame.
No. Yeah, poor thing. It's me. Only time for another coffee, I think. This is definitely a 2 coffee field.
You're not released yet there, Scrum.
No, I can't figure out how to release it.
You have to jump right to the very back top one and press the X.
Can you give it a try, Jamie? I don't get it off. Ah, there you go.
So if you look on my stream in a second, you'll see the
Yeah, I'll check it.
4 little connections there.
Wait for the delay.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So that's got to go to the shop to get the other container.
Yeah. Righty, I'll go and buy him a brand new truck that he was looking forward to, and he disappears on it. Righty, hell. Yeah, we've got a field to seed.
You want to?
Straw to get off.
I'll go pick up what's left at the shop, and after that, I will have to go. I need to
Okay,
work
mate.
tomorrow.
Ah, that's no good.
Nah, it's alright. I don't mind working.
As I was saying earlier, I used to love my job. Really did. It was the working I hated. Happens. There is a bale in that field. There's something annoying me, and there's a bale in that field. I just worked it out. Ah, too many fingers. That's what's down there. I keep seeing something in the crop on the next field. And I keep thinking, what the hell that is? But it's a bale. Here somewhere. In amongst the corn. And it's not children. It's a bale. No children in the corn here. Oh, now I can't see it because I'm too close. But it's in here. I know you're in there. Nah, it'll come out one day. Well, while I've stopped, I'm going to go and grab a coffee before Scrumph goes. I'll be back.
You taking the long way to the shop, Scrum?
I went the wrong freaking way. I wasn't paying attention. I think my head was already in my bed. I was looking on the map, like, where's the damn shop? It should be here somewhere. And then I was like, oh crap, it's on the other side of the map.
Right,
Gizmo's back.
yeah.
Welcome back, Gizmo.
I don't know what happened there.
Well, your truck ended up pretty awkward.
Yeah. But I don't know what happened the second time. First time it came up with an AMD thing saying about report, fault. And the second time it just come up before the program you were trying to open was hit a problem and needs to restart the computer. I'm gonna have a look. See what happens now.
What did it give you any message yesterday when it stopped working, Gizmo?
No, yesterday it just went black screen.
Yeah, okay.
So it was just getting too hot. We'll see.
What's going on, Ice?
Oh, Ice.
Hello, Ice. How you doing?
Hey guys, good evening.
Jamie, when do you reckon you'll be in your building?
I would hope we'll be in middle of October, 1st of November. I'll throw a picture up
Right.
there. We actually, all that's left to put on is one exterior door and the garage doors on the construction part, and then they're going to pour the floor in the next week or first the week after.
Right. Once they've sealed the outside.
Yeah, outside's done.
Don't be nasty, Ice. I was getting coffee. So
I knew
now,
where he lived.
you're back, Gizmo.
I am.
Is that good?
I don't know.
Oh,
It just came up with some weird error. So I've done a virus scan and a few other bits and bobs.
so it's got due to with heating.
No, it wasn't that. It came up with the first time it came up with an AMD report thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the second time it came up with a really weird Thing
Think-
about the program you've started has encountered a problem and needs to restart the computer. Which is why I done a virus scan, because I thought maybe you've been hacked or something.
You haven't been going to Nexus too often, I hope.
No, I've not been anywhere really. This
Hmm.
week. Maybe mod up a couple of times, but other than that, a bit of YouTube, nothing else.
Yeah.
Right, what should we do then? Now I'm back.
Got bailing to do. If you're interested.
Yeah, we'll have a bit of
I
that.
think Jamie's bailing
Oh, is
already.
he? Oh, okay.
I think it needs picking up.
Bit of picking up.
Yeah, or you can start
will-
seeding. Up to you.
I haven't got a whole lot of bales down yet.
Or we can start.
I'm bringing. I picked up the other bin for the truck, so you could do another
Oh, right,
load,
okay.
maybe. Jesper. I'm almost back at. I'm almost back at the farm. Yeah, I'm
Are you
almost
in the
back at the
truck?
farm. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
driving it back now
Okay, yeah, you could do that.
because I have to head off anyway. So I'll
You want
park
to keep
it over
selling
there.
stuff, Johnny?
Sorry, mate.
Do you want to keep selling stuff?
I think the mother bin needs to be emptied into the silo, I think.
Oh, we
Yeah.
could do that, yeah.
It's not very full, but there's some in it.
Yeah.
I'll leave it on the road. Yeah, guess what? Front of the farm.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Scrump. Oh, yeah.
There you go, sir. I cleaned
Nice.
it after you scratched it, so
Oh, well
you should
done.
be fine.
And what,
Nice bit of gear, that, isn't it?
what field you in?
Who, me?
The auto wagon is right in
Mother
front of you. The big one, the motherland.
The
Oh, I
mother
see it. Yeah.
bin. You'll need a tractor on it to empty it.
Yeah. It's all right. We'll get that.
What do you mean typical me anyway, Ice? Typical you, you've gone. Make a rude comment and go. Bloody hell. Typical.
He didn't realise you was having coffee then?
No, he didn't.
Ah. Come, I was
He
gonna
must have
nip
come
that.
on just after. And you lot were too rude not to tell him that John's just not nicked off for get a coffee. Oh, I don't know.
You said hello to him.
We would have said something. We were too busy working.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Scrump, I'll take that. I
Yeah.
need it for the mother bin.
There's that
Oh,
bale.
okay. Yeah.
I can see that
I was
bale, but
reparking the
once I
trailers.
get
You
there-
messed up.
Yeah.
I didn't mess up. I didn't know.
Well-
I was just
Well,
gonna
your
pull one out
computer
and they were
messed
like
up
that.
then.
They were like, oh, is that when I rammed them with the truck?
Yeah.
Bit of excitement in your lives, boys. Doesn't do any harm, does it?
I'm not complaining. I'm trying to repark them so they look okay again.
Tidy, yeah.
I don't think anybody actually noticed Ice's comment till just before you come back.
Yeah. Nah, that's alright, mate. He's used to it, like you said.
I haven't got his stream running anyway, so that's my excuse.
Nah, don't put up any streams, mate. You can watch Jamie's. I'll let you. He needs some views. But don't
I
worry.
don't. I'm good.
Come on, baby. Climb the hill. Let's go. Last run. Another field to do. Square bailing, Jamie?
Yes.
Yeah. good. Might as well use that for straw. Just use the round baler for silage. Or hay. Or maybe not. We might just use square hay ones when we get around to doing hay. That won't be a while yet.
Are we going to be selling more?
Grain, we don't need to at the minute, mate, no, so we might as well let the prices go up because they're due to go up
Right. Okay.
probably the next month. And that sunflower we're not selling until March.
Right. Fine.
All right, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to head off.
Yeah,
Today.
thanks very much, mate.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Catch
catch
you
you
soon,
again
bro.
soon.
Yeah, I might be there tomorrow evening, but I'm not sure yet.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No problem, mate.
No. Be good if you are. If you're not, then don't be
a good
surprised if you
weekend.
find all your vehicles parked in the river next week.
Oh, that's all good. No worries.
Or on the roof.
Yeah, a
It's
couple of
only
roofs.
like it's only like 1 or 2 vehicles, so it's okay.
Ah,
All right, gentlemen. Have a great
See you
evening
later, mate.
or day.
have a good weekend, mate.
See you later, boys.
Sleep well.
Take care,
Take
Scum. I'm not near as bad as you with 3 screens, Ian, but I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, definitely. 5 screens in total. That's providing you've not got it connected to your TV as well.
No. I got Johnny's stream running on an old phone. I got my stream running on the tablet, and the two tablet and an old phone for a button box.
Ah, I'm only good enough for an old phone. Oh, lovely.
That's about
Yes.
right, isn't it?
Well, I could not watch it at all, but you know,
Uh-huh.
So I'll put this away and come and pick up some bales, yeah?
Yep.
you'll
Looks
be
like-
able to. Yeah, there's
Looks like
probably
a job.
only 25 out still there now. Well, I'm trying to keep you on the old phone because it's small, because I can see me driving the red case, but you're driving a green deer, and I just don't want to see that.
No, I don't either. Need a colour option for John Deere's to paint them red. That'd really annoy the John Deere fans. I'd get
Yeah, but
hate
also-
mail.
There was can't remember who it was, but someone put up a picture of a green case.
Oh, yeah. That's disgusting.
One of the modders said that he was doing a John Deere changing. He did a tutorial on changing the colour.
Yeah.
Where shall I
And he
park
changed
this?
it to blue because he said he couldn't do it red because he'd get too much hate mail.
Oh, righto. Can you park it in the front shed, mate? The long shed where the cedars and planters are? Or it won't fit?
Yeah, it'll fit in there. I still think the truck needs to be the same colour as the trailer.
Isn't it?
Nah. Trucks
Well,
are sort of
change it.
metallic-
I thought I'd pick pretty
trucks are
close.
sort of-
Not close
sort of
enough.
metallic. The trucks are metallic blue. It needs to be orange like the.
Really? Well, you can change it. I'm happy for you to change it.
Orange or yellow, Gizmo? That's the debate.
I would call it orange.
I would call it
'Cause
yellow.
The rams on the truck are yellow. And the
One needs
front-
to be wrong. I won't say which one.
And the front bit, where the above the front wheels, is a sort of a goldy colour.
Well, go and change it. Unhook from the trailer and take it to the workshop here.
There's
Oh, you
work to
can't
be done.
paint here. You have to take it to the actual shop.
Can't
There's
paint at the
work-
workshop?
No. You have to take it to the actual dealer to paint it.
Really?
Hmm.
Never knew that.
Well,
Because you can paint with Andy's trailer.
the trailer only comes in 2 colours. 3 colours.
Even the trailer only comes in 3 colours. I wasn't talking about the trailer, I was talking about the truck.
Yeah, I know you were. Truck
Paint
you
the
can
truck
paint
the same
any colour.
The truck, paint the truck the same colour as the chassis
Yeah,
of the trailer.
yeah.
Not of the tip.
Well, you should do that.
Well, I will, but I'm busy collecting bales from that. So we'll do it. It's not a priority, is it?
No, no.
It's not going to affect the running of anything. It being
No.
the wrong colour. Whereas
No,
having
that's
loads
right.
of bales in the field, uncollected, is. And we've got the best tool for the job out, and we've done the canola. No, the sunflower seeds, they're in the hopper.
Hey, wait a minute. Well, that doesn't work.
What doesn't work?
I came here to lime this field. I think it's this field.
Boys.
Oh no, it's the next one. Cool. This one's got crop in it. Needs to be harvested. Next one needs to be lined. Jesus, I'll nearly be in town.
Hilly in town.
Oh, the little village just up the road from us. It's got about 4 houses. That'd be a village. Oh, we'd call it a town, but we don't have villages over here. We don't call anything a village.
No, we do.
You do?
Town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything here
Town
is
and-
called a town.
Villages are smaller.
Well, yeah. But our towns are from, you know, one house is a town. I don't know how,
Could
but
be a
it is.
hamlet.
Or a hamlet. Yeah, we don't call them either. So, and we're, you know, we were settled by Brits, Irish, Scots, and that never called anything a village. Where the bloody hell's the goddamn blue line?
Blue line.
Oh, I think it's there.
I'll do. Yes, I'll return that.
Yeah. I think that's it. Probably wrong, but we're going to go for it anyway. Because I'm daring like that. Oh, very daring. You forgot to turn it on, you great dork. Get off.
Is this straw from the sunflowers?
Yes.
Yeah. Just checking.
What did you say? You're keeping the straw?
No.
Sell them?
I
Yeah.
thought, I'm sure he said he was keeping.
Don't
I
need
thought he
straw
did
for
too.
anything.
He said, are you doing square bales?
No,
All round.
we're keeping the
Keep it square.
sunflowers.
We'll keep that. No, that was after, Johnny.
Oh, was it?
That was when I was in the truck driving.
Don't remember
Because
that.
I just scrubbed and came back.
I plead insanity. I
Is
don't
this
remember that.
page 3 on. Yeah, that's it, mate. Fifth Amendment. Works every time.
Feel like I'm being stalked over this hill here by a JCB fast track.
Right, I'm gonna go and jump and do something else.
You can't hear the Jaws music playing, can you?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Pretty lame and tame now, but when that first came out, we went
Yeah,
to
that
the
was
drive-in
cool.
theatre to watch it.
Yeah,
Bloody scary then. Now
That
it's
was like-
tame.
yeah. I remember that. Same as Star Wars.
Yeah.
We watched that as a late night movie in the Dominion Tottenham Court Road,
Oh, yeah.
and like it came on, and it was just crazy.
Yeah, I'm a big Star Wars fan.
How the opening scene with that big spaceship flying over the top,
Yeah.
and like the old Dominion Tottenham Court Road had a really tasty sound system. So it was pretty cool. That was.
Yeah, I watched that at a drive-in as well.
Remember these little bits, but you can't remember nothing else
Mm.
that happened that year.
The old drive-in.
This is
Smuggle your mates or your girlfriends in the boot.
Yep.
Got to the stage, they were checking boots. Shit.
why do these guys do this? When they put the colour chip in, it always comes out as metallic.
What do you mean? Sorry?
Well, this truck, the colour palette that comes with it looks
Yeah,
like
it's all
normal.
metallic, isn't it? I noticed that.
Looks like normal, but it's not. Looks like a normal palette, but everyone that's there is metallic, and it doesn't look anything like the colour it's supposed to be.
No, that's right.
It's weird.
Yeah, you think when you look at it, you go, oh, metallic, that'll be good. And you look at it and it's ugh.
It doesn't look good in.
Doesn't
the
look like
stain.
metallic to me, and it's a different colour
No.
now. Instead of being a red metallic, it's gone black. What? How is that metallic? Jesus, this field's hungry for lime. It's chewing it up compared to the last one.
Also, it doesn't have the rear steer axle either.
Doesn't have a
they-
steer axle?
No, the original Tatra had a steering rear axle, but this one doesn't have it.
Ah, that doesn't have it.
They put a set of like a bogey off the Mercedes or the Man
Yeah.
on instead of the Tatra one. Not the one. It'll have to stay yucky blue because the yellow looks even worse.
Is that the original crop off that field 55, Johnny? Like
Where?
we never limed it before. Maybe the field you're liming. I'm wondering if that's the first time we've ever limed it.
Yeah. Yeah, this one it is, yeah. It's the first time we've harvested this one. Can't remember
Yeah.
what was on it, but yeah. a little while ago.
And you can't change the colour of the trailer anyway, so.
The trailer you
Stuck
can.
with it. No,
3 colours for the trailer in there.
not according to this, it don't say. The only options on the trailer
Ah, okay.
are for IT runner or
You should have the default Roland colours, which is 3 different
wheel,
colours.
wheel brand, wheel setup, attacher compatibility, Roland or
Yeah, we've got the Roland stuff.
IT runner, and then license plate. That's all it's got.
Yeah,
They don't know.
yeah, they're all branded Roland. The trailer and the tub for it.
Right. Clearing up the bales. So we're selling these, are we?
Sell them what? The bales, yes. Bales, yes.
Sell the bales, keep the sunflower.
Yeah.
Sunflower really stashed.
I was sure you said to
No,
you're keeping the bales for animals.
no,
That's what
not for a long while yet. We will be, but not for a long time yet.
We got animals
Okay.
yet.
Remember, we need 2 mil to start
Oh,
doing
what? We get-
moo cows and piggies.
It won't be long. We'll be there.
No, I don't think it'll be that long.
We've got everything we need equipment wise now.
By the
Oh,
cow
God.
pasture.
What have I done here?
I don't know.
Bale stack's gone 90 degrees. Have I done something wrong?
Oh, have you slid them to the side with the mouse?
I haven't touched them. No, they've gone 90 degrees across the truck.
Oh,
You see them, Jamie?
Yeah, they did that to me. You can only collect all but 1 bale.
yeah, you can't collect all the bales. You
So
have
I've
to.
got to
But-
dump them off.
Dump them off. Unhook and rehook again and see. It was okay for a couple of streams because we used it and come back to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Because
try
last
that.
stream I was hauling bales and I had no issues.
Ah. Strange then.
Yeah. It's definite. No. Something there. Oh, it's got a mind of its own. I won't get too near that one.
Oh.
So we just leave one off every time.
Yeah.
It'll be very difficult to try not to pick up. Not be able to do that, I'll have to leave them there. I just need another 4 and then a
Yeah,
load.
it's, you just have to coax the very last bale and leave it off.
Yeah, I'll just. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick up just 2 of them out of 4.
Scrumph was using that before, and he
think
never
I've-
mentioned a thing.
I've used it before and I've never had a problem.
No, well, before in this stream, before you two got here, it was just him and me, and he collected the bales that were left on one of the fields.
Maybe it's been affected by me ramming it,
Okay.
the truck, when I wasn't here.
In this stream, before you two got here, it was just him and me, and he collected the bales that were left on one of the fields.
Whoops.
Whoops, you did it again.
Yes. See my tracks ahead of you there, Gizmo?
Yeah,
you're what?
Spike,
Back in a second.
sorry, no.
Your tracks are missing, so. See what these things sold. Farm barn or farm barn? Why is there 2 farm barn sell points? Are they the same place? Blue.
Yeah.
Johnny said there was a link somewhere.
What you say?
Johnny said there was a link to your YouTube or whatever.
It's
Barely
in
hear you.
Johnny's chat.
It's in Johnny's chat.
Yeah.
What, general? No, I can't see it in general. Farm sim?
No, YouTube chat.
Oh, in the chat. Right, okay.
Here's I can send you a link if you're.
Is that what you put up? Ian,
Yeah.
you put it in. Right. The Red Island Farmer. Hey. Good name.
Yeah, average.
I can be mean here. I could have said I could have been Jamie Five Toes, but
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Just doesn't have that sort of ring to it, mate.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't have the same thing.
10 toes would be more like it.
Yeah, that's why people said to me, why 2 toes? You've still got
Yeah.
7. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Johnny 7
Yeah.
toes doesn't sound as good as Johnny 2 toes. It has a better ring. I sound like a pirate or a gangster.
Well, glad you think you do. What we do in the weekends? Anything? You working, Jamie?
Yeah, I work tomorrow.
Right.
Probably going to take it half quiet Sunday. Actually, Sunday I'm probably going to do a little prep. There's a chance that big hurricane that's coming up the seaboard might hit some wind for us. So
Right. You're just going to make sure nothing's lying around that's going to get taken off.
Yeah, button things down, run the generator, make sure that she's all good to go. I did start it once here, probably 5 weeks ago, but just to give it again to make sure and things like that.
Right.
Jesus, mate. You've just painted the bloody house.
Yeah.
Have you finished now?
I finished the stain, yeah. Finished it on Tuesday, I think it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I got a few little chores to do in the weekend. I'll have to do some work stuff over Sunday morning too. Just we've been
Yep.
busy with this building. The contractor finished up and on today, so the last 2 days was like he said, I need this and I need that, like little things that were kind of getting. He wanted to button up because he was going to another job Monday.
Right.
So I was doing a lot of running, getting little bits of this and that for him to.
Easy, yeah. So you got stuff that you didn't do because you was running around after him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every day I do reports and stuff for work, and then do order scans. And I haven't done anything for 5 days, so there'll be a little catch up involved.
Yeah, yeah. No, I've got a bit of bricklaying to do. Bit of cleaning up.
Hands good enough for that now?
Yeah, hand's good. Hand
Good.
is really good. In fact, it is actually becoming way better than I thought it was going to be after the op. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I still wear the splint at night, and it's quite amazing. You don't realise how curled up your hands are most of the time.
Yeah.
No, because like you put this splint on for 2 hours, and when you take it off and you go to pull a fist, yeah, it really pulls on the whatever it is, the tendon or whatever it is that's operating it. All.
Yeah, a bit of tendons, mate.
So even after just 2 hours, it's pulling it. But like a couple of nights I forgot to put it on when I went to bed, so I've been wearing it during the day to try and counteract it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are definitely getting.
You
it's
tend
been
to-
ages. You've been
you
out
tend-
to do stuff just like washing your hair.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because I'm right-handed, you normally hold the shampoo in the right hand and squirt it to the left and then rub it on. But you couldn't do that. You had to do it the other way around.
Mhm.
But now I don't have to bother. You know, it's really quite good. I'm
Yeah.
still massaging it as well, twice a day, and I'll keep putting this something oil in it. Not remember what it's called, but it's supposed to be really good for healing up scars. There's still a fair bit of hard skin there, but I dare say it'll go. But there's no ache anymore.
Oh, that's good.
When you grip stuff and pull it, you know, it's still
That's good.
It's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you tend to curl your hands up when you sleep at night.
Yeah, but even during the day, what are you doing?
Well, yeah, you don't sit around or stand around with your hands dead flat either. No, they're always sort of semi-curled. But at night, you tend to close them not into a full fist, but you tend to curl them up a fair way.
Johnny, come and tab to this
Come and tap to what now?
tractor.
All right.
I'll jump out. Come and tab to this JCB.
What have you
I've
done?
ju- I was trying to unload the bales in,
Why are you there, mate?
and look what it's ended up as.
I wouldn't recommend unloading them like that, mate.
What did you do?
I pressed unload and it turned to 90 degrees.
Oh dear.
This might be a Jamie job, I think.
And then just jumped all over the place.
Jamie.
What do you?
Come and have a jump to the JCB.
You got a good view from up there.
You have. Good job it's got big windows.
Can you get
Yeah.
to that roof across the way so you can get that bale off it?
Yeah, there's
I
a
could
bale on the roof too.
We need, that was me as well.
Don't think you're going to get any traction there, mate.
Well, I like the other sell point because
What, Jamie?
Yeah, that's where
Where Brooklyn did his.
Yeah, but I've unloaded there loads of times.
yeah,
Never had a problem.
that's where Scrump went. Should be able to throw that bale down if you want. Gizmo.
Have you energised, you know?
Yeah.
You have, right, okay. Mind your heads. Okay.
Bloody good, eh?
It's straw, Johnny.
Yeah. Bloody good.
Who
Straw.
knocked me over?
Eh?
I can't get away from this trailer. What's happened? I'm
The
stuck on it.
trailer is in love with you, mate. What can I say? Just wants to be with you.
Stuck on here. Oh, it's better.
You take it for interesting trips. That's why it wants to be with you.
Yeah.
All right, John Deere's taken one. I can't get it out of that.
That is what set it off then. Because it must have swung round into this tractor.
Yeah, it's what happens when you're playing around with John Deere's. All sorts of
And,
problems.
Nah, no, do John Deere's, mate.
It's still got half of its collision and half not. Weird.
What that tractor has?
Yeah, there's no collision in the rear of it, but it's got collision in the front.
Oh, weird. Yeah, but I've unloaded this bale trailer there loads of times.
Yeah, but you know, there's always going to be that one time.
The trailer's been fickle anyway.
Yeah, the trailer can be a bit, iffy.
Is that just in multiplayer or general?
I've never had a problem in single player with it. It always seems to work really well.
What was that map we played with when Jamie had it hooked to the back of a truck?
Upper Mississippi.
Worked perfectly all right there, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Could be map related, I don't know.
You say though, it doesn't always happen on this map.
I'm sorry, what was that?
It doesn't always happen on this map though.
No, it's just spasmodic. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't.
yeah,
Yeah, when
Is that,
Brian was delivering,
Is
he
that
didn't
field
do anything.
54 ready to harvest?
Yeah, one you just drove past, Jess.
Yeah, it looks like it is. What's that full of, Johnny?
Chilliwack. No, Chilliwack.
Yeah, we used it in Chilliwack as well, yeah. But yeah, we were doing that in Upper Mississippi as well. Geez, you need a bigger main screen, Jamie. That's bloody piddly. God.
What are you talking about?
Jamie's screen that he plays on.
What's that? Has he got a picture of that somewhere then?
Yeah, he put it in Farm Sim. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to be doing that. Jesus.
Don't want to be doing what?
What I was doing.
Okay.
Is that what your island's called, Jamie? The Red Island.
He's got to think about it.
Yeah, I can't see where he's put a picture up.
In Farm Sim, pictures of his computer setup.
Oh, must be another bit then. Jeez.
You'd be out of your element though. You normally sit on the couch, don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Lazy boy chair.
Oh well, there you go. Same thing. Just shorter.
Nothing wrong with that. If it works, mate.
Yeah, don't worry. I'd sit in one if I could get it in here. And under my desk, I'd be on one bloody oath.
Picture quality looks good though, Jamie.
Sorry, I had you down there, Gizmo.
I said the picture quality looks good.
Thank you. Yeah, the red island, because our soil is really red.
Oh, okay.
Like it's
yeah.
it's
Yeah. But is that what it's called? It's not, no?
well, no, it's Prince Edward Island, but it's
Right,
it's
okay.
referred to as Red Island, Red Owl Farms, because our soil is so red. They say that's why the potatoes do so good for us here and all that, eh?
It's like a nickname.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read somewhere that the Canadian soil and farming, apart from the cold weather, is very similar to Australia. Apparently.
As in crops and that, or?
Well, as in soil and farming style, very similar to Australia.
Okay. Our soil, I mean, we vary quite a bit. We're very sandy soil around here.
Yeah, well,
It's
ours
like,
varies countrywide. It can be sandy, it can be red, it can be like a beigey colour, like beach sand, and it could be red clay, it could be brown clay. We've got everything here.
Yeah, we are predominantly the red clay and sand base, but
Yeah. It is near me too. If you go west 30, 40 minutes in a car, well, not even that actually, probably 30 minutes max, you hit the red soil.
Right.
Yeah, it's just red soil everywhere. It's called the Mallee. Mallee. and it's called mallee dust when it comes in forms of dust storms.
Yeah.
And to be caught in one of those is like being in the middle of Sahara in a sandstorm. It's about the same.
Yeah.
Jesus, this field's taken long. I did that other field. I got halfway before I'd used 50%. I topped up anyway. And this one, I filled the damn thing up twice now, and I have to go and fill up again. And I'm only just over half.
Is that because it's a lot bigger?
No, it's not bigger.
Oh, it's just 'cause
It's a little bit longer, but I don't think it's as wide as the other field was. It's just chewing it up. Flying through it. You know, when you're watching the
Yeah.
leaders drop down, just flying down.
Yeah, you can when you see the colors going from yellow to green.
Yeah, it's not a good sign usually. It means it's
No.
very low.
We don't have those little cell points that you can put in, like a straw cell point or whatever, just a trigger, not.
No, we don't have the triggers. Got the heating plant we can place, but nothing else.
Nothing else. I'm just thinking, like, because both those straw cell points are really the shits to
Yeah,
drop off
I mean,
at.
if you can find a decent place for a heating plant, by all means, we'll put one down. Because it's a headache for everyone. I try to avoid it. I do a good job at it too. Damn good job at avoiding it. I am not that fat. Yes.
bit overkill, isn't it, Johnny? Just for spreading line.
I'm sorry?
So that's a bit overkill for spreading line.
Why is that?
The big John Deere.
Oh yeah, but it was free, so I just took it.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have been challenging hills or something.
I haven't driven this yet since we bought it.
Oh, okay.
Johnny, have a look at my stream for a second there,
Look at your stream. Sure.
please and thank you. Maybe.
Where are we? Yeah. I don't have it constantly running, sorry.
No, that's okay.
But isn't that the other tip point?
It
You know
is,
what?
but
If
you
you
don't
just
have
split it
to. Just you don't have to back in that warehouse with a articulating trailer.
So where's that, Jamie? What part?
That's up. That's up east of the farm. The other sale points.
Yeah. Can you spin around and look at the other side?
Sell points at the front of it, Johnny.
Yeah, I know, but I can't see where on the map this is. Because
Oh,
Jamie uses that
blow up.
stupid.
Blow
There's
up
the farm
your,
back.
Jamie,
It
blow
won't
up
let.
your map.
It won't let me. You give me a second. It's going to spin around. You're going to see me looking
no,
back towards the farm.
You're in developer.
Oh,
aren't you?
yeah, there, right, yep.
You're in developer.
Oh, yeah, that place. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, stick that grid just off the road if you can. Can you go further over or not?
I can jump into the field here.
Huh?
I can jump more towards the grass field.
Oh, if you want, just go over a bit off the road, so you have to pull off the dirt road to go in.
Yeah, I've got the back of it just right up, butted up against the fence here. So
Yeah, no, that looks like a good spot. I'd put it there, mate. Don't go there. Nah. Oh, maybe.
no.
Nah.
I pulled it back. I'll wait a second. You can back. I'll sit here for a sec.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
back against the gate here now, and just let you see.
Oh, that looks
Yeah,
all right, doesn't it?
Fine, mate, yeah.
Tied up against
Okay,
the other
mate,
fence in the back.
Yeah, level with the fence. That's fine, isn't it?
Are you using place anywhere? V?
Yes.
Take the
Yes.
V off for a minute.
I gotta get way out over here.
Well, I don't know. I haven't moved on your stream yet.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. No, well,
So what
put
do
it back where it was, where you first had it up against the building. It looks like part of that complex.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
it looks like just something placed in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Which is what it is.
Yeah. I forget to press V again.
Yeah.
The only reason I said to press V was because I wanted to see how much terraforming in that area, but it's pretty flat, so won't be too bad.
Yeah, it was $40,000, and that's what it.
Yeah, but
That's what it
see,
costs.
when you press V, it ignores the cost for terraforming.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought it just let you place it. It still charged
no,
you.
it won't. Doesn't terraform, doesn't do anything. Yeah. No, that's all right, mate. That'll be good. Be easier to get to and sell.
Yeah.
All right. That's good. Thank you.
Well, I know I was backing into that other tip point that was up there.
Now, see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where is it on? Is it that one?
Should be the one out close to the road.
Yep. That's the log selling trigger. Oh, looks good, mate.
When I clicked it, I didn't look. How did the landscaping come on the front of it?
No, the landscaping's fine. There's no humps in the ground. A few twigs growing through everything, but apart from that, it's fine. No. Really good. Well done. You can sell to that now, Gizmo. Not sure what the prices will be, but might as well sell to it because it's a lot friggin' easier. Drive in, drive out.
Same price, $48.
Same price? Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
That looks pretty.
Bloody oath. Yeah, pity that's an old Farm Sim 15 placeable road. But that's good. Good enough. I was hoping to get rid of those bushes by terraforming underneath it, but those bushes can't be removed by the look of it.
Probably could have been before it went down on them.
Yeah, possibly.
Probably because a lot of them bushes you can get out with the F12 thing.
Yeah.
You
I
know, the
don't know.
high bushes. Yeah.
It's only looks. It'll be fine. Lovely. Lovely. Good deal. Alright. Get back to my job or I'll get the sack. Oh, oh, oh.
Work tomorrow, Gizmo, or no?
No, we're doing a bit of bricklaying and a bit of landscaping.
At home, or?
At home, yeah. I've got some steps to make for the back of the man cave on top of the paving that I put down. I want to get that done before winter so it's nice and solid.
Yeah,
Even if I don't get the flower bed in, I want to get the... it's only one brick, so it's not going to take long. Just get it levelled up. Let it dry off, and then it won't take long in this weather. And then I'm going to fill it with hardcore, and then lay the slab on top of the base and the brick.
sounds good, mate.
There's 3 full slabs and 2 halves. Because what I've done, I've put the next step up is only two slabs, so you've got like an edge all the way round, so no matter what angle you come at, you can step up.
Yeah,
even if you're coming from the side,
Yeah.
you know, so you don't have to just walk straight down, you can go sideways of it. But yeah, it should be alright. And then the guys that are putting the electrical cable in, which is another little fiasco. We thought they were going to be finished. Originally it said they were going to be finished end of July, and they're still here. And they reckon they've got another 2 weeks. And then I was talking to one of the guys in the week, and he said, I said, what are you going to be doing after this? He went, well, me and John are going to be on this job still. And I said, how can you be on this job if you've already put the pipe in? He said, we've got to go along every 500 metres. They've got to put in an access to the pipe.
Yep.
They've got to concrete the base of it, line it with wood, and put a wooden shelter above it that's high enough to put a door on, so the cable jointers can come down and joint the cable.
Yeah.
Right, you know, so looks like they're going to be here till March doing that, because it's got to be at least, it's got to be 2.5 miles. I would say maybe 3 miles.
A fair bit.
So every 500 metres, that's going to be quite a few. And the reason it's every 500 metres is because that's the biggest amount of cable they can move on a truck.
Yeah.
Because it's that thick. It's 65 kVA.
Oh, yeah.
So that is some. So it's not household distribution. It's national grid.
Yep.
They're obviously replacing some pylons or something, because it's going from a substation in Barnet up to another one the other side of Potter's Bar. And what he was saying is that it's going to be carrying the extra power they need to charge all these effing cars.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy.
But we're saving the environment.
Because we're not that far
Yeah, like hell now.
we're not that far from Southland Services. Yeah, but they've been doing this since February. And there's 6 guys, 2 diggers, a dumper, and they're not allowed to put anything they take out back. So everything they take out the hole goes on a truck and either gets crushed if it's stone and they bring it back as type 1, or it gets taken away to landfill somewhere if it's clay.
So it's all clean fill going back in.
And what goes back in, they've got this sand, which is like very fine granite chippings. Yeah, it's almost like they've sieved type 1, and what they've got out, they've used, and they call it sand. And that goes around the pipes before they go in. Then the pipes go in, and they put sand in the gaps. And then on top of it, they put 4 inches of this stuff. And then they put a board on top, which is probably 1/2 inch thick. And each board is like the width of the hole, which is getting on for probably 18 inches, 2 foot, and about 3 foot long. And they've got bright red on the top with caution electric cable, 26,000 volts below, printed on them. And they've got that, and then they put the type 1 on. Crazy.
Unreal.
It's just a money spending, and then they're going to go and dig it all up. You know, I'm thinking, why the fuck don't they just put the cable in as they go? But I suppose, realistically, you can't really do a 500 metre stretch, which you'd have to be doing to then run the cable in and join it. But anyway, it's only going to go on our electric bill.
Yeah, you're going to pay for it.
That's right, yeah. Along with everything else. crazy. I changed my broadband. I saved £8 a month.
Oh, you're in with the new ones now?
No, not yet. No, 19th comes. So I was saying I can't wait because it's going to be so much quicker. But that, and someone give me a number for a place to ring for cheaper electric and gas. I'll probably do that tomorrow. So that'd be a bit good. And another mate of mine said I should ring up and get a water meter. Because I'm paying £24 a month. And he's got a water meter and he's got a much bigger house than I have. And he only pays £8.
Yeah. See, we did that here. I was on a well, even though I'm in the city here. We were on a well for first 2 years, and then we changed over because they put a water meter in. Because even though I was in a well, I had to pay for my consumption.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So we decided we must put the city water in. Be done of it.
Yeah, you might as well have them. Yeah, that's weird. That is. I've never heard that happening over here.
I'm
Because
going to say that's British Congo, that is, isn't it?
my mates in
Recharging
Wales.
free water.
Yeah.
My mates in Wales, they've got a septic tank and a well, but I don't think they pay for. I don't think they pay anything to the water board because there's nothing they're doing.
No, because the water board don't have anything to do with it.
And I tell you what else I noticed is all these new houses over the back here. All the rainwater they have put into soakaways. So
Into what?
A soakaway.
Soakaway.
It's like a big hole, and it's full of a certain diameter rock.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Big old stone in.
and it's normally sort of like a foot deep, 2 foot deep. But these are huge. I've never seen a soakaway as big because they're really wide and very long. But each house out the back here has got a probably 12 foot by 6 foot by 2 foot soakaway in the garden.
Each house.
Each house, yeah. So like there's a block of 4, there's a terrace block of 4 which come under the banner affordable housing, right? And so they're under $1 million probably. And then all the others are going to be $1 million plus. But each one has got a soakaway that size. And I'm guessing they've done the same to all the other houses because obviously the water board can't cope with all the extra water going into their drains.
Yeah.
There's industrial estates in Elstree where all the wastewater during the day goes into a massive underground holding tank. And then around about 9 o'clock at night, it empties out.
And where does it empty to?
Into the sewers. But they hold it back during the day because otherwise it would flood it, I suppose. So they leave emptying it until it's night time and there's not as many people using water.
Yeah.
Now, if everybody knew the reality of our infrastructure, they would be extremely concerned.
We have we call them catch basins, like catches here where that water comes down. We have one across from us. Where I live here now, we're at, there's used to be a farmer's fields across the road from us. And they developed them all with housing, and then I'll say 80% of the water off those fields that used to go down and soak into the field and everything else now is running down the side of the street. And it comes down between my neighbors next door and then into one pipe and right across the back of our properties here. And it's just, that basin down here just fills and overflows because there's so much water, and then it comes down across all of them.
Or your
It's
garden.
confined into one place, though, isn't it? And that's the problem.
Yeah.
Or it's spread over an area.
Yeah. You in the winter, if you had a thaw, you'd get it because that's the way the grade came. But now all the landscaping's putting it all off onto the pavement, into the catch basins, and down the street.
Yeah.
You going much more here, Johnny, or what do you?
I don't mind if you guys have had enough. We can stop.
Well, let me just sell these bales.
New sell point works all right.
But oh yeah, I'm just getting there now.
Oh, just a second. I want to come up and see now.
Waiting. It's done the same again. But at least this time we can drop them. When didn't it? Yeah. That's alright, they've got in it. Well, we got more money than we started with, so
Yeah.
we must have done something right. Even though we bought that truck. Yeah, so like I say, we're doing a bit of bricklaying and a bit of clearing up and a bit of landscaping after the electric guys are coming. They've done past my house now, so they're now down by the new development. That was funny as well. We've had a load of fly tipping stuff on the floor for the last 2 weeks, and the mob selling the houses over the back had a open weekend, you know, for the show house, and a lot of the people must have got lost and they'd come down the wrong end of the road, and because they couldn't get to the site because of these electrical guys. But they've driven by all the fly tipping, and they must have had a moan about it, you know. And Monday it all disappeared. Council came and picked it up, so I guess someone had a right go at them.
Taptra's nice.
Yeah. Handle's all right too.
Yes, they're a good truck then. Even it's still my favourite semi.
Yeah.
You know, even with all the Max and the Volt, mind you, to be fair, I haven't tried the Volvos. Really, apart from that one that we had.
Oh yeah,
Four-wheeler, I haven't tried any of the six-wheel ones.
the long nose ones. No.
Or the six-wheelers. So,
Good.
Are you seeding that field that you limed earlier, or planting out something?
The field that we did earlier.
49, is it?
Where am I? Oh, there I am. Look at me. 49, yes. We're going to seed something in that. Or plant. We'll probably plant something.
Yeah.
I'll take this back to the field. Line up the spreader again.
was that all the bales, Jamie, or was there more down?
Did you do the east border down there?
Well, I done up to when I got one short, but I didn't know whether you were still baling.
I'll have a look. I think you got them all because there's none down this far side. So
But if we got any more, we'll have to keep for the animals. I'm going all the way back there with 2 bales. I found one.
nothing at the bottom, so I think you're good, bud.
Nothing at the bottom, just the one there. So,
How many bars have you got left, Gizmo?
one.
Ah, just bring it back to the farm, mate.
Doing, mate, I'm on my way back there now. I said I'm going all the way back there with just a couple. We'll wait till we harvested something else. Ian, I have a question for you. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Right. I've been doing small bales and then wrapping them with the machine that packs them into 14, I think. 14 bales and wraps them.
Oh, the bale stacker.
Yeah, the bale stacker that wraps them. And it produces
Yeah.
a 240mm bale. But it's
Where was I?
I don't
was-
think you can wrap it as one big stack, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You
that's
can-
what you were asking the other day, wasn't it?
You can store them, yeah,
Yeah.
and you can pick them up with the CSZ pallet fork. But it doesn't matter which wrapper I get hold of. It just says bale not supported.
No.
Yeah. Because the setters, their individuals are not wanting reclassed as a big one.
Nope.
So you could con the baler into thinking it was a big one.
Possibly, I'm not sure on that one.
Never heard of it. There is no silage
It just
wrapper.
seems, no, it just seems odd to me that, you know, because I don't know nothing about any of this, but it just seems odd to me that the bale forks recognises it as a bale. Andy's Andy's storage recognises it as a bale.
Yeah,
But
because
it doesn't.
Yeah, because they're configured to know what that bale is. Like the forks, they'll pick up anything. Doesn't care if it's a bale. It can pick up a pallet with your forks. Anything. It'll pick anything up. Even pick a tractor up. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it won't do that because the CSZ ones are an auto load.
Right. And they're a general auto load. Like auto load trailers can be. They can load bales, pallets, containers.
I'll try it up with it. But you see, with Andy's shed,
Yeah.
if you haven't got it configured correctly, it won't go in.
No.
So if it's not grass silage, 125 mil, it won't go in there.
Right.
But,
because they're still in a pack.
It will store grass silage, 240 mil bale.
Right.
With these 8 on it.
Uh-huh.
But it won't. But the wrapper just won't wrap them.
Yeah, no. No, they're configured differently, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm going to stop my stream here. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks to Scrumph, Gizmo, Jamie, Ian for being in chat. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed it. Smash that like button. And don't forget, go and check out Jamie's new YouTube channel. The link's in chat. And it's called Red
Island Farmer, Johnny.
Red Island Farming. Oh, I thought it was
Red
Red
Island
Rock.
Farmer.
Okay. Red Island Farmer. Anyway, links in chat. Check him out. Subscribe. Give it a thumbs up. Even though he probably doesn't deserve it, but do it anyway. And we'll be back again next time. Till then, you all take care. Take care of each other. Bye all.
Bye, Johnny.